Welcome back to Nintagious. Hope everybody's doing well. Sorry for the slow start tonight. I'm a little bit behind. Alright, we got post-game to finish. The rest of the grind went pretty well last night. There was like one chip that took like an hour and a half to get, and the rest of them were like pretty easy. And I think I have all of the security things ready to be taken down. There's one concern I have, but out of everything we're doing, it's probably what I considered to be the most optional, so... Excuse me? So if we might just skip that, I guess, is basically what it comes down to. We'll go to it, but if it turns out to be something where I'm like, nah, this is just gonna be unfun, then we won't worry about it. I'm glad I checked that. I had Buster Max on for, because I finished White last night, too, and I was like, I just didn't feel like dealing with basis bullshit. I was like, just move on. I've done this already. I just want to finish the game and get the achievement. I've already proven I can beat these bosses. I'm glad I remembered to check and realized that I forgot to turn it off. Alright, we can go straight to Area 3. I basically cleaned up everything in Area 1 and 2 last night. We need, as a reminder, we need all 200 chips to get into the final boss, Serenade. I currently have 199. The last one, you motherfucker. The last one is right in front of Serenade, so we're gonna have to go get that first. You son of a bitch. Oh god, these things, you know what, I'm leaving. Who cares? These guys, this one took a while to get the chip from these totems too, because they just camp on those fucking, whatever they're called, tiles. Sanctuary tiles? Which makes them take half damage, and it's just fucking annoying. And they heal, it's awful. Riley, Lake Gazer, Theo, Lan, how you guys doing, by the way? I don't think it's gonna be an hour and a half. I think it's only gonna be like an hour. But we'll see. Fucker. I feel like there was something I wanted to tell you, like Gazer, but I don't remember what it was. There's one of those moments last night where I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna have to tell Light Gazer this tomorrow. It left, it's gone. I've forgotten it. Hopefully it'll come back to me. Oh, for the last chip. Yeah, it was these guys. It was the third version of this enemy. It's only in Area 3, and it's just really rare. It took a really long time to find one, and then I think the first time I killed it, I didn't get the chip. Fortunately, I think the second time I got it. It was the second or third, but it was still just getting it to show up just took forever. Alright, where are we going here? Okay, so we're going this way. Alright, so we got two of these things to take out. I took all these out in the previous areas, but I figured I would leave these just to, like, demonstrate what's going on here. I did take a clip of this one. Which was the first one, I think. I used Life Sword to take out the first one. bubble spread to take that one down, and then my shield-style barrier to defend myself from that attack, which I think is just a thing that's just gonna have to happen. There's not a lot of program advances that can actually take these things down, and I just used Zeus to kill the last one. A lot of program advances hit multiple times. Like, the cannon program advance only hits for, like, 80, but it hits, like, 4 times. It's like rapid fire. So it doesn't help against these, because you have to do it in one hit. And there's not a lot of program advances that can pull that off. And with the way these are set up, some of them are very much set up in a way where you need, like, a specific program advance to do it. Like, not just any of them are going to be able to do it. I'm gonna have to completely change my deck to do the other one. Alright, so we need... I mean, I'm gonna go ahead and... Well, let's not do that yet. We're gonna need these. And we're gonna need these. So let's get rid of that. Fortunately, unlike the ones in Battle Network 2 that set off explosions the whole time, these things literally just sit here and wait for you to kill them, so you can fish for chips as long as you want. Grab these and heal up. Yeah, one of the program advances that actually works is the fucking rats of all things. My jaw about hit the floor when I saw that. Get rid of these. So I think my plan here is... we want to use an area steal and then life sword to kill those two. We're gonna hit the third one, but we have our shield to defend us, and then we'll use the time bomb program advance to kill the last one. The rats would... Actually, we could probably use the rats to do it too, come to think of it. I'm not sure how that's gonna work. I might try and find out. I would assume that the rat, you throw it and then it, like, turns. So I should still be able to hit it. I was thinking I can't because of the gaps, and I won't be able to throw it straight, but it should home in, right? That should be fine. Oh, Battle Network 4 is the first game you played, too? I'm very curious to get there. Because I have fond memories of it. I remember liking it, but I remember a lot of people not liking it. So I'm curious to see how I feel about it now. Also, I have 960 HP left. There's 1 HP memory in the game that I do not know where it is. I don't think I'm gonna go look for it, though. I know where... There's 2 left. I know where 1 is. You actually have to beat Serenade to get it. I don't know where the other one is. I looked at a list, and, like, none of them popped out as, like, oh yeah, it's probably that one I'm missing. I don't know how I feel about these fights. I kind of like that they're a little problem-solvy, but I maybe don't like that you kind of have to use the program advances the way you do. Mostly because the game doesn't introduce these to you, so kind of the only way to do this is to look it up online and be like, what program advance would work. So I don't necessarily like that. I do like that they don't fire off explosions constantly, like the ones in Battle Network 2. I wasn't a big fan of that. Okay, so that's gonna kill those two. And wait until you see the setup that we gotta do for the next one. Okay, does this work? It does. Beautiful. Beautiful. Love it. Oh. We have one of those virus monoliths coming up. I forgot about that. Oh well, that's fine. crack that shit. I hate, like, what having to put all that shit in my deck has done to my deck, though. I'll say that much. You know, sweet-ass counters, by the way. Yeah, rats and time bombs. Which, honestly, I kind of wish I would have went and got more time bombs sooner. Was it Battle Network 1 where the time bombs kind of did us a lot of good? Let's just get rid of you right away. Oh, no. I think we're probably just gonna run. This is a bullshit enemy, dude. I mean, I can break some of... Maybe this will be okay, actually. Yeah, never mind. This is fine. Was it in 2? Oh no, speaking of rats. Why did it have to be rats? Oh, never mind, we have Proto Man, it's fine. It doesn't matter! Yeah, I'm curious if the Program Advanced version has, like, so much health that it can't be destroyed, or it takes a lot of damage to be destroyed. It would suck to drop the Program Advanced version and then just have, like, a rat spit a bomb at it and destroy it. Ooh, baby. Sweet-ass Maui Burst. Well, this is bad. I should have used the bamboo. I'm an idiot. I didn't mean to do that. Don't mind me. Oh, Zeus. Zeus! I'm gonna miss Zeus. Is Zeus in the rest of the game? I hope so. I was very happy to find out that this chip was also in 3. I mean, I'm not gonna have shield style moving forward into the next game, so I guess that's a thing too. Zeus! It's so silly. I love it. Easiest game I've ever played in my life. This sucks a little bit. Haven't quite figured out exactly what kills the moles. Like, you can hit them while they're submerged. I just don't really know how. You bastard. That was just stupid. I think these can hit him. You'd love to see it. Oh, fuck. What have I done? Zeus actually does not kill them. Surprisingly. I think it was like Bullman might hit him or something. It counts as like a guard, I think. So anything that breaks guards, which I found out Bullman does, is like really good. I got like immediately tilted when I heard that. It was like, wait, what? This is nasty. Zeus! Except it's gonna kill me, so I can't Zeus right now. Fuck, man. Well, that was a thing. Oh, he's stuck there because of the shadow. You'd love to see it. How much health does the thing have? 80. That's perfect. Later. Okay, saved. I'm invincible. Hey, Alexander, how's it going? Heal me? I have no idea how many battles this is gonna be. Probably a lot. If I had to guess. Oh, never mind. That was easy. Easiest game I've ever played in my life. Okay, I gotta completely change my deck for this one. Alright. Let me see here. I don't think I want the rats anymore. Alright, so I'm sure there's multiple ways to solve this particular problem. But this is the method I'm gonna use. So we need heat spread, which I think is... Oh, it doesn't matter. I can either use 3 heat shots, I can use 3 heat Vs, I can use 3 heat sides, or I can use 1 of each, all with the J code, which is just what I happen to have. I think we'll take that option. So we need that program advance. We need... You can make multiple folders. I wish I would have thought of about that before I started tweaking this one, but at this point I was just kind of like, I might as well just keep doing this. Like, I don't feel like setting up a whole new folder just for one thing and then moving on with my... I'm gonna have to, like... Either way, I'm gonna have to rebuild this folder to actually take on the boss. So, like, kinda fuck it. I guess I can get rid of the time bombs. Alright, I need... Yeah, I do need 3 more chips. Okay, so all the way down here. I need Fire 30. I need Grass Stage. And I need... Copy Damage, believe it or not. You might remember at the beginning of the game when I was like, copy damage is ass. Turns out it has exactly 1 use. And I'm gonna go ahead and set Grass Stage to my default, because then that's just one less thing I have to worry about. Okay, this is looking pretty good. We've already got a couple of things we need. I don't need this, I don't need this, and I wouldn't mind having the heal. Just to heal up before the boss. Okay, let's add those. Alright, so I have to as you now see, they have 650 goddamn health. There's not a lot of things that can deal that amount of damage. I have to put grass stage down, which doubles the amount of damage that things take from fire chips. I think the program advance does 300. So that's going to do 600. I'm going to use the fire plus 30 to make it 630, which I think is actually going to be doubled, which makes it 660. But then I also have to use the copy damage to hit the one up in the corner, because they're not close enough together to actually all be hit by the same heat spread. It's stupid. How are you supposed to figure this shit out? And honestly, I'm sure there are other ways to do this, but I don't know what, because there's a lot of moving parts on this. Okay, so we got, like, more than half of what we need. I think grass stage lasts forever, but playing it safe. You could... Yeah, I guess you could do that. If you had air... No, if that wouldn't work. If it wasn't for the gaps in the tiles, you could use an area steal and then put a rock cube right in the middle and then hit that with the program advance. But since there's no space there, which I think they deliberately did, because they were like, nah, that's not how we intended you to do this. But yeah, at the end of the day, this program advance is going to do 660 damage. Which is pretty bonkers, don't get it twisted. It has, like, no practical use in a boss fight, though, as far as I'm concerned. Maybe I'm wrong on that, but... Now, it's a little bit of a mix, because like I said, I do like that there was, like, 5 or 6 of these security systems. And I do like that they were very much set up in a way that was like, you need different program advances to deal with different ones in different ways. You can't just use one program advance and be... It wasn't as simple as... That's why it wasn't 2 for those things that I had to, like, destroy all of them at the same time. And they had a bunch of health. Typically, as soon as I found one program advance, I was good to go. So I like that these are slightly different in that regard. I just don't like that, like, the game doesn't really give you a natural way of figuring this out as far as I can tell. Seems being a problem with giving me the rest. Okay, there's that. So we just need... Oh, no, that's everything. So we want to use grass stage. And then next turn, we're going to load copy damage, the program advance, and fire plus 30. Then we have to hit that one with copy damage, and then hit those with the program advance. So copy damage, heat shot, heat V, heat side, fire plus 30. Moment of truth. Like, that's so specific. I actually don't know how much the time bomb one does. It does at least 400, which is a lot. And now, whole star. 200 out of 200. That's the only place to find that particular chip. You can probably get it through the chip traders, if you get lucky. But Zeus doesn't have one. But on its own, it just does 250. Yeah, now I have to fix my deck, is the thing. Alright, let's just get out of here. We have nothing to prove here. It's very dramatic. Okay, so... Heat Shot or Bubbler, it doesn't really matter. They do basically the same thing. What else did I get rid of for these? The Time Bombs. Let's put the Time Bombs back in. Open hole to Dark World. Okay. Oh, I wanted more Boomer 3s, but I only ever found the one. What have I done? There's another program advance that I was tempted to try to get, but it requires a version 5 chip from one of the bosses. There's a summon chip that involves Bowlman shooting Mistman out of his arm cannon. Like, it's like the bowling pin machine gun, except he's shooting Mistman. And I was like, that sounds really cool. But I would have had to fight. I'd have to get the version 5 chip, which was like, I don't think so. That's okay. I don't necessarily want to go to that length. It does sound cool though. Do I want to just keep this one, or do I want to bring... This one's probably fine, and I don't really feel like putting cannons back in, because I never got the mega cannons I needed for... I still need R. Or O, I guess. I actually managed to find Mega Cannon O in white, and I was pretty upset about it. Possessor of the Star of Honor, which is for collecting all the chips. Darkman waited, patiently seeking a duel with me. I told him I would if he could delete 10,000 navies there. Japan Man left the Scilab Elite Corps to follow me. He was an excellent soldier, my right-hand man. Even I am forced to recognize the power of those two, and of course yours as well, since you defeated them. Your Serenade? Fine, I shall permit a duel for the title of Under King. Wow, I was worried about this Serenade, but he's so small. Come on, Mega Man, this will be easy. This Navi isn't like anything I've ever faced before. He's strong, very strong. How keen of you to notice my power even before we begin. You mentioned that I'm different from other Navis. That is because the source of my power is mercy. Mercy. Correct, I love and respect my enemy and thereby win. Come now, let me show you. I'm gonna get destroyed, aren't I? Alright. I mean, that's it. 2,000 health is a lot of fucking health. Oh, I hate that. Okay. So she doesn't... Looks like a she. They don't block everything. Oh. What kind of one step remedying bullshit is this? What determines if they block the attack? I'm unclear on that. Just sometimes they do? Not a fan? Yeah, sometimes they just block and then you, like, get counterattacked. What determines that? I don't understand. I did save after I fixed my folder, right? Well, this might not be, like, a great folder, to be fair, now that I know what I'm dealing with a little bit more. There you go. I can only Zeus if I get it on the first turn. And I don't know if that's gonna help. And that's only 250 damage. No, she just blocked it. I don't know why I keep thinking it's a she. How do I hit them? What's the trick here? I don't understand. Oh, that blows you back, too. This is a nasty attack. I don't understand. How am I supposed to hit you? What the hell? What am I supposed to do? I don't understand. I've been able to hit them once. And I don't know what I did to make that happen. Okay. I don't understand how I managed to actually get a hit that one time, but I understand. He has to be able to move up and down to be able to launch the counter. What did he hit me with? I'm confused. If he can't move up and down, he can't counter. So, you gotta, like, restrict his movement. Also, when he comes forward and uses that thing at the front row, he can't counter while he's doing that, which is what I figured. I just failed at hitting him the one time. I don't really like that, to be fair. Like, I don't think that's terribly elegant design. I don't think Bowlman is gonna do any good here, then? Dude, that's a lot of fucking damage, too. I'm not really digging this fight. Or it's a lot of health he has, rather. Those are useless. And see, another thing, like, that I don't, and I've mentioned this before, something I don't like about this is, like, the only way to know that you need, like, more area steals to limit his movement is to fight the boss and die to it. Because you can't change your chips once you get here. You almost have to do, like, scouting runs against these bosses, which isn't, like, very good design. Is he gonna be able to counter the meteors? This might be a catastrophe. Well. Okay. How did he destroy that? Probably just launched one of those things, I guess. Alright, well, I have the fire program advance. The bomb's gonna be useless, right? Guess I'll probably just counter it. I need those shockwaves so that I can limit his movement, but even then... Okay, that didn't work. This is a pretty dumb fight. And this isn't the one I was worried about. It's the one after this that I was like, I don't think I'm gonna want to do this. I don't like that gimmick. Especially because, like, restricting their movement area is temporary. So you're gonna have to, like, do as much damage as you can while they're limited. Or otherwise, just wait for them to use this big attack and then hit him in the face. And just depend on that, I guess? Which is probably a better strategy, realistically. Just wait him out and then hit him as soon as they try to use that. That's probably a much better idea. It's gonna take a lot of patience, but I think trying to manipulate it the other way is just gonna be really stupid and frustrating. And if you hit him there, he can't use that attack, so that's a bonus too. All right, we're getting there. I think we're gonna go ahead and load this up and do that the next time they go for the... I hope they don't have a below 50% health attack. Is it random when they decide to do that attack? Or do they always shoot a certain number of those shots? No, the one time I hit him, I don't think they were doing anything else. Maybe I did have the terrain destroyed and they weren't able to move at the time. I don't know. This is basically the final boss. There's one more, but I think the next one is considered to be like a secret boss. Well, that's just useless. I'm not gonna really hit him with that. So I guess I could... Alright, I have a plan. It's tough because I just have to react to when he comes forward for this attack. And that wasn't it. He just happened to be in the right position. Hate to see that. Okay. I forgot it works like that. That was actually a lot more damage than I was anticipating. And now they can't move up. Okay, this isn't that bad. Especially because that gel rain did a bonkers amount of damage. You should come to the front row, it'll be fun. Do you think they're just gonna counter the time bomb when it goes off? Should I just try that? No, we're gonna go for this. Although I'm gonna be stupid about it. And go for the clutch shot when they can't dodge, which was maybe a little stupid, but it paid off, I guess. So I think what I don't like that counter mechanic just because it's like unclear. I feel like if I didn't read that's how that works, I don't know if I would have ever figured that out. It would have just felt seemingly random when I was able to land shots. And I don't know how I feel about that. I didn't think I would ever meet a Navi as strong as I. The trust that you two share makes you even more powerful. That, too, is a form of love and respect. Here, take this. Rank 1, baby! This shows that you are the strongest Navi in Cyberworld, but he is trying to reawaken. He? It seems that you have fought with him before. I, too, have fought him in the past. I only managed to defeat him after a battle lasting days. I came very close to being deleted myself. Like me, he is a denizen of the dark. He is the incarnation of destruction. He prowls the cyber world with his wounded body, and now I can feel him growing stronger day by day, made more powerful with the bugs that he absorbs. He uses these bug fragments to heal his wounds. Heals his wounds with bugs. He will reawaken with the howl of a beast. You will only be the strongest Navi once you defeat him. We shall meet again in some other place. Farewell. I don't think they ever meet again. I don't think that's a thing. Now with that, with rank 1, I can go get that last HP memory I mentioned. That's my reward, I guess. Alright. I'm not fighting you. Get this bug out of here. I could almost promise that we're not going to finish this next boss. And I think the whys will be very obvious once we get there. But the last achievement I need in the Legacy Collection is to get part of the way to summoning the boss. I don't think you actually have to get the whole way, so we're just going to do it anyway. And then I'm going to be like, hey, look at this bullshit, and then we're going to move on, probably. Alright, so everything he was saying was a hint towards using this bug frag trader. This is what I need 300 bug frags for. Not like I need any of these chips. Ooh. I'll take an extra Zeus hammer. Could be fun. Ooh, that might actually be useful. Extra recover 300. I'm pretty into that. Oh, well, like you saw, no one's streaming anything but Tears of the Kingdom. I only have one person streaming it, so I'm okay with that. That's a perfectly comfortable amount. I think I unsubbed from most people that are just gonna be like, we're just gonna farm, we're just gonna normie farm. So there's the last achievement. I have all the achievements in the collection now. I don't know why you're supposed to use this 20 times and not 30 times for the achievement. You can only use 5 mega chips, and you can only use 1 giga chip, unless you use the Navi customizer blocks to increase how many you can use. Unless you mean multiple of the same one, in which case, I don't know. Haven't tried. There we go. Wonder what that growling was? Nope, we're good to go. The unfortunate part is we now have to walk all the way out, jack out, and then come all the way back. Which is kind of annoying, but... we're just gonna run from every battle, because I just don't feel like dealing with it. I mean, I think... see, I don't know, I'm torn on the price tag. On one hand, a game like that is gonna keep you tied up for countless hours, so it's probably worth it. On the other hand, I look at that game and I see Breath of the Wild again. It doesn't look like it's a new game. To which I'm like, what took you so long to make it, and why do you think this is worth $70? So, like, I get it, but I don't necessarily... I'm down for Nintendo being, like, smart about it. They're not being like fucking Sony and just saying all of our games are $70 now. They're saying, okay, some of our games might be. But not all of them. That's fine. I can accept that. If I was really into Breath of the Wild and really into Tears of the Kingdom, it would probably be a worthwhile purchase for $70. The fact that I think Breath of the Wild was just okay has me saying, like, nah, I'm not paying $70 to play the same game again. I wasn't even willing to buy the expansion or the DLC for $20. Like, even that, I was like, fuck no. No, I think Zeus Hammers only come in Z, so there's no program advance for them. Unless it program advances with something else. I doubt it, though. Z's a pretty rare code. Oh, they sent you one right after you went to the trouble of going to get one? Well, now you know for next time. Now you know you can just wait. Amazing amount of power is leaking from the inner area. I don't think it's from Serenade, but what could it be? You were always there, so we're not going to talk to you. I'm actually amazed that running is as easy as it is. It, like, never fails, and I don't know what determines that. I'm glad that I got to show off the Meta Gel Program Advance, too. I forgot, like, how good it is, because, like, if there's nothing in their way, it drops 6 gels. I don't remember how much damage it does, but it drops 6 of them. So it'll take the front 6 tiles. But with the way it works, is if it can't take one of those tiles because there's an enemy there, it'll just repeatedly land on that tile. And it did, like, a ton of damage. I wasn't even planning on that being a thing. It's that evil power I feel coming from Area 3. I've never felt anything like this before. I feel an amazingly destructive power along this path, so this is what fear feels like. I can't stop shaking. Again, I'm pretty sure we're gonna take one look at this boss and say, nah, I'm not doing that. Just to get it out there. Again, you'll see why in about 3 seconds. What's wrong, Mega Man? Didn't you hear that? Like an animal growling. I didn't hear anything. How did you not hear that? But I heard that. Could that be... I have awakened. I sense a powerful force approaching us. Base? Who could that be? He doesn't remember, but he's far stronger than before. I search only for power. I have no name. I exist only to battle. I shall test the power that the bugs gave me on you. $200 HP Life Aura. No, fuck that. Like, remember how much trouble we had when we were up against Base, like, at first in the story, and I just had to deal with the 100 HP aura? I can't even begin to imagine how I'm gonna deal with 200. And he's gonna be, like, reactivating it every, like, couple seconds? I think that's a hard no. I'm gonna need, like, a program advance just to take it down in the first place. And then he's just gonna put it back up in 3 seconds. Like, that just seems like a hard no for me. See, I don't even necessarily want to Max Buster. Honestly, if I use Max Buster, it's not going to work. My Max Buster only does 100 damage right now, because it scales off of your rapid attack power. And I'm not using any attack ups, I'm only using the charge level up. Which makes my charge shot stronger, but it doesn't make my basic shot stronger. So it only does 100, which means it's not going to break the barrier. I'm going to have to change my customizer setup to be able to deal with it, even with Buster Max. It's just kind of like just a lose-lose-lose scenario. Let's see what his attacks look like. Is it pretty much the same thing? I'm curious. Yeah, pretty much. And he has Gospel now, by the way. So I'm glad that was able to be seen, at least. Also, that took out, like, 600 HP in one fucking go. This guy does an immense amount of damage. I'd be down for it, but that 200 HP barrier is, like... That's just tedious. Like, I just don't want to deal with that. That's just a no. Yeah, even casual mode won't work unless you're stacking attack ups. And if you stack attack ups, you can get it up to doing 500 damage per shot, which will basically trivialize everything. Then you could literally kill him in 5 shots. See, I wouldn't even say he's tough. I just don't think it's terribly... I don't think 200 HP is, like, terribly well designed. You're gonna have to have your deck loaded. Like, I don't think I even have many chips that do that much damage. You're gonna need some, like, gimmicks to be able to work through that. Which the first thing I think of is getting Anubis, really. And then, like, I don't know, dropping, like, a rock cube and then putting Anubis behind it so that he can't destroy it. Just off the top of my head. And then just protect it with my life. But, I don't know. Even that seems kinda... It's kinda sketchy. That did 300 damage. Like, excuse me? No. No. I wanted to at least see him put the barrier back up so that I would be validated. I could go. Yeah, no, this isn't happening. But yeah, I don't think... I'm not gonna bother with that one. I'm gonna have to make a completely different deck to fight him, and I don't care that much. Let me take a look at this very comprehensive guide that... Oh, there's an idea. In terms of offense, battle chips that deal 200 damage are limited. Most of those chips also require an additional setup, such as having an obstacle on the field or using a fire chip to blow up the object, like black bombs. Therefore, you should focus on using program advances when you have the necessary chips. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Okay, so, I'm not going to attempt to do this, I don't think, because I don't think I care that much, but... Let's see if I can find it. When I got... the final, like, 13 chips that I had to get after the stream yesterday... One of them was I had to get up to that vendor in Area 2. They had 2 chips I had to buy. One of them was called Northwind. There it is. Which removes auras. So I think what I'd have to do is go buy more of those, and then just kind of set it up in a way where I load the Northwinds, take his aura out when I have the custom gauge full, bring up the menu, load a program advance, and hit him. And I'm just gonna have to repeat that. Which I don't really feel like going to the hassle of doing. I'm not into it. I'm not into it. What's the reward? You get his summoning chip? Base X, and it also gives you one of the stars on the title screen. Looks like it gives you the green one, because I have the yellow and the blue one already. Yeah, I think I would have to go back to that vendor and buy as many Northwinds as I can. Use that to get rid of the aura, and then hit him. Preferably with program advances, while he's still inactive, but... Yeah, I just don't think I care that much. It's just base. Does that make sense? We've already fought him multiple times. In both post-game scenarios and in the main game. I'm just kind of like... I get it. It's cool that he's united with Gospel now, and he gets extra attacks from that. Like, I think that's a cool thing, but as far as battling him goes, I'm kind of like, I don't know. Serenade was exciting because I'd never fought Serenade, so I was like, even though, like, there was that one part of the fight that I was like, I don't know if I like this, it was still cool because I've never seen it before. But Base is just like, yeah, I've been here, done that, bought that t-shirt, you know how it goes. So I think with Serenade out of the way, and with every achievement obtained.
You were awesome back there.
God, it still only counts as clear. It's so offensive. 56 out of 56. Take a trophy shot of that. And now I think I feel content moving on to... Haven't even booted it up yet. Volume 2. Yeah, it's only an achievement to, like, use the bug frag trader 20 times. 20, not 30. I don't know why they didn't make it 30. I think that would have been smart, actually. If they made it 30, then that would have been an extra little breadcrumb to get you, to push you towards summoning the boss. I think that would have actually been... I like that idea of, like, use achievements to kind of guide the player into doing something that they don't necessarily know is there. I think that's pretty clever. So I don't know why they didn't make it 30. Why not just carry it all the way to where it needs to be? But yeah, that's the only thing you gotta do. Open link below and view the private. Did the first collection do this? I don't remember that being a thing. Maybe it did. See, this trilogy has a different main theme, so I like that they gave it a different remix here.
Hey there, I'm Mega Man. I'll be your Navi while you play. Let's do this thing.
Blue Moon. So we'll be doing Blue Moon on this one. We will be doing Team Proto Man for 5. I don't know if we're going to do Psy Beast Gregar or Psy Beast Falzar yet. That's a bit away, so we don't really need to worry about it right this minute.
We got this.
Okay, we need... Whoops. Largest. What are we looking at with borders? I think that one they gave us is pretty... No, we gotta use the blue one. But otherwise, that seems good to go. They have a couple for... They have a couple for 6, but I don't think they have any borders for 5. It's kind of screwy, unless that's what this one is. That might be 5. I think that one's actually 5, but the rest of them are like... There's like 7 of these are from Battle Network 6. Anyway. Should I turn the music up? Is the volume comfortable? Or should I boost that a little bit? Never really stopped to question that in the first one, but I feel like it on my end it could stand to be a little bit louder, but that's actually pretty subtle. That's probably too loud. Or do we not have a preference on that? I think I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. Also, brace yourselves. I hope you weren't too connected too attached to the art style of the first 3 games. I mean, the art style is pretty much the same, but they do give the games a complete graphical overhaul at this point. Advanced technology connects the world nations via the net. In an age where networks control each kind of device, net crime is the only cost of convenience. Nevertheless, the world is enjoying a time of peace. Why is the filter on? Get that shit off, please. I didn't notice that was on. I apologize. It's awful. It's horrible. I hate it. Boring, isn't it? Analyzing the same type of data day after day. Oh, sorry, I'm mashing already. Even here in Naxa's outer space observe room. Netopia is boring? I think so anyway. So then Naxa's not what you thought it would be, huh? Listen to me shilly. I love how this guy has a name and a whole backstory. We're not here to make discoveries. Our job is to check the data from space to see if anything dangerous is headed towards the Earth. Yeah, I know that, but sometimes discovering a new galaxy or watching an unknown comet shoot past, dreams like these made me decide to work in this place. So you want to discover something? If that's the case, you should devote yourself to analyzing data from our satellites. Maybe then even a dreamer like you will find something. Okay, sheesh. Even you must have had your own dreams when you joined. Insensitive jerk. Boss, what's so funny? All of the men's stations here say the same thing, don't they? Oh, busted! Everyone here has their own dreams about space. That's enough now, no more chattering, get back to work. There's a lot of exposition for something that's probably not going to be terribly relevant. Like, I don't think these are characters that we're going to see ever again. Whoa, what's this? Look, look. What is it now? This better be good. My monitor, just look here. Holy cow, boss, move your monitor to Pluto? An asteroid heading straight for the Earth, an impact of this magnitude would be the end of us. Surely it won't hit us? As part of the team at Naxa, you should be able to work that out for yourself, right? We need to take action quickly. If we don't, the Earth is finished. Gather all of the world's experts on asteroids. Do it now. You might see where this is going. Yes, this game's plot is pretty stupid. I'm remembering it very vividly now. This is kind of a leap of faith when it comes to just sensible world building. Meanwhile, we'll start our analysis. I mean, at least it's really far away. You've got time. If only there was a 6th grader that we could send to plug his computer companion into the meteor and stop it. Even though that doesn't make any goddamn sense. Lan, wake up. You said you'd go shopping with Dad today. Hurry, get dressed. Oh, that was Mom. I thought that was Mega Man. Let me guess, the space station's connected to the internet. The comet is connected to the internet, because of course it fucking is. I'm not saying that because I remember it that vividly. I'm saying that because that's where this writing is going. You know it. New music, huh? Got a new PET as well. Lan, you've got mail. No good morning? Good to see you too, Mega Man. Zero performing regular virus scans. If not, your electronic devices may suddenly break down. Try to check for viruses once every day. That's okay. Keep the first chip I was ever given safely up top. I do see it up there. Bunch of chips just sitting on the floor here, too. Dad's actually home? What the hell? So if I remember correctly, I'm surprised that this is very much the same house. Because if I recall correctly, AC/DC has a completely different setup now. Like, they moved all the houses and shit. It's kind of silly. Also, so this is interesting. This is the doll Dad brought as a present from overseas, Mom's most treasured possession. We never saw that in Battle Network 3 Blue. That's only in white. In blue, there was just like a plate sitting on the shelf. But in white, there was this doll, because I remembered seeing it and going, oh, that's different. That wasn't there in blue. And I, like, examined it, and it said this. So it's interesting that that continuity is there. I wonder if that is then again different in Red Sun. I love how this TV's pretty thin, and yet the picture is much better than on a CRT type. Like, tell me you came out in the year 2003 without telling me you came out in the year 2003. A shoebox. The microwave, it's broken, so I can't make breakfast. I wonder if it caught a virus. Oh, good, tutorials. I don't see a microwave, by the way. Do you mean the oven? No, the tank didn't do anything. God, Mega Man's so tiny now. It's gonna take a while to get used to. Let's bust some viruses, baby. At least we're not in school for the tutorial now. Man, the music comes flooding back so quickly. Just so quickly, just all of a sudden I'm like, oh yeah, this track, I remember this. Is this actually like a longer tutorial than normal? Yeah. Yes, I know. Oh my god. How did they not add a skip tutorial feature in this collection? Like, my god, it is baffling. Yeah, we're like at least like 4-time world saver. Oh wow, you can use a wide sword after an area grab. I never thought of that particular combo. That's some galaxy brain shit. That. Okay, this is new. As per usual, the third tutorial is going to introduce a new mechanic. Let me tell you about counter and full synchro. Well, what's that? Take a look at the emotion window here. I think this is a thing in all three of these, in all three of the second half of the games, right? It's a weird way of putting it, but you get me. Choose your Navi's emotional state. By looking here, you can tell how well you're operating your Navi. At first, your Navi will be calm, but if you operate him poorly and he keeps taking damage, he'll get anxious. Conversely, a well-operated Navi will go full synchro, a state where Navi and operator act as one. This improves focus. How do I operate that? If you avoid attacks and score your own, you will go full synchro. I think you have to get count. Yeah, the most effective attack is counter. Counter means using a chip attack right when the enemy is about to attack. They'll be caught off guard and they won't be able to move for a bit. Does it have to be a chip in this version? In 3, you could do it with your buster shots, too. Oh, no, that's right. You had to kill them with a counter in 3. I think you can counter at any time in this. When full synchro, the next chip attack is X2 one time, and the enemy will flash to show when you should counter. Yeah, I forgot that you get double damage off your next attack on counters now, too. You can use X2 attack chips if you score multiple counters. Slow, sorry. I'm bad. There we go. Took me a minute, but... No, we want to use this. Oh, it doesn't really matter, but... Counter won't work with chips that stop time, such as area grab. Think about which chip to use. Makes sense. What, the Buster does that when fully charged? Yeah, it did that in 3 too. Is the sound effect different now? It maybe wasn't as noticeable because I had maxed out charge in 3, so it was charging so quickly that you probably didn't notice that they were different sound effects. Because it probably just seemed like one sound effect. I think my ignition system is broken. I won't be able to heat anything. Well, then I can't make any breakfast. What can we do? Oh no! Dad, can't you do anything? I could fix them if I could get my hands on a recovery patch. Where can we get a recovery patch? Lan, I think you can buy one from a Navi in the net. Right then, I'll go for one. I can't take this hunger. Let's access my net from my PC. But wait, are there items in here? Get me back in there. You can't just expect me to not look. Come on now. I was gonna say there's not a name. The smaller sprites are very strange. Because it feels like I'm playing, like... a previous generation? Does that make sense? It does seem louder now, to be fair. That's pretty much what I expected. Oh, man. I also turned the volume up, so that might also be part of it. But it's probably a lot of it is that there's the delay now. AC/DC 3. That's a bit of a trek, isn't it? Wanted to observe that that's pretty much... Nah, okay. I wanted to explore. Yeah, it's a picture of his grandfather on the side of the bookshelf, isn't it? Hello. Okay, that's informative. Net Battler Club President's Office. Authorized persons only. They made the main street even more obvious in this version, or in this installment. Is perhaps the better way of putting it. It's a very lovely purple. Male's HP security cube. You can't unlock it without It's just my achievement is totally when you really. Where's that at? Oh, hardcore achievements. Oh yeah, what are this week's? I don't even know what that game is. I'll probably just pass on that one. I have no idea what that game is. I already closed it. Mine was like 1600 or something. You little fucker. How dare you? It begins. I remember Vulcan. Vulcans are good for counters, for perhaps obvious reasons. Hello. This wide blue path is the main street for AC/DC. It runs all the way to the next area. Ooh, it persists through battle, too. I didn't remember that being a thing. You're never catching up to the number one person on the site. Let's face it, the guy, and I don't mean this to be mean, I'm just saying it like it is. The guy in first place is probably someone who fell, like, face first into a fortune and never has to work a day in his life, and now the only thing they do is play video games constantly. So it's just an endless cycle of, like, 16 hours a day of just playing video games. Whereas, like, even those of us that are, like, super passionate about video games are, like, we're gonna burn out after a while. Like, sure, for, like, a month there, I was doing nothing but retro achievement stuff, but eventually I hit a point where I was like, I'm burned out. This, splashes, too, doesn't it? Sure does. That was a lot of dialogue. I spy a vendor. That's an option, too. Is that they just stream it. Yeah, only the higher level nets hide. The basic ones don't. Hello? There's 2 main streets, help. You can't just go in there? Why? What's in there? Use your words. Ooh la la. Alright, note time. Alright, let me see here. So I can get rid of all of this stuff for Battle Network 3. I still have the catalog of, like, all the chips I'd need in Battle Network 2, but I'm probably not going to go back and do that, so we can probably just go ahead and delete that. We'll just start over here with Battle Network 4 Blue Moon. Unlockers. ACDC 2. Security door, it says Shuko's area, ask before entering. Well, I guess I know what one of the characters in this game is. I was trying again this morning to remember. So there's 6 exclusive characters between the 2 games, and I'm still trying to remember which ones are in which. Now I know that that one's in this game. I'm not gonna say who her Navi is. We'll get to that later. We'll get to that when we get there. We might not even see it in this playthrough. It might be in like the 3rd playthrough for all I know. I don't think it's. Lan, are the tournament brackets, are those like set? Those are random, aren't they? I think. So like if you were to start playing this same game right now, you'd probably have like a slightly different playthrough than I would have. I think. Which is pretty cool. Guess I can try and hit him with this. Gotcha, bitch. Oh, don't get me started. Like, yeah, full synchro into a Zeus right at the beginning of it. It might reset for boss fights. I don't think it affects heals. Random except for the last one. That makes sense. Don't tell me which ones are which, though, because I don't fully remember. I've remembered a fair deal of them, I think, but... Black. Because that's Dex's. Yais must be in Area 3. I guess I'll also put down that there is a shop in ACDC 2. And I assume they're going to have HP memories once they are open. A little annoying that they're not open right now, but what can you do, I guess? I guess I don't have a lot of money right now anyway, so... Alright, Theo. Make sure you're still hydrating if you're cooking and it's still hot. Like... Lan, I said don't tell me! I said don't tell me. Thankfully, I think I only saw like 2 of those. And one of them was one I was sure was here. Please delete that. Yeah, I'm not a fan of copy damage. For some reason, it's not letting me delete that. Please delete that. I don't want to have to hide chat for the next 3 minutes until it's not on the screen anymore. I kind of didn't want, like, viewers to know what we were going to be dealing with either. That's why I avoided asking people, hey, which version should we play? Because I didn't want to, like, reveal all of that. Oh, for some reason it's not removing it on my screen. I had to refresh chat for some reason. Alright, that's all I needed. Fire ID, otherwise you can't pass. So that's Yais. I'm already getting scrambled on navigating. Sad truth. Yeah, that's probably why I couldn't remove it. Because it already was. Sounds like they broke chat again. What a shock, right? Oh yeah, this is a thing now. Shoutouts to One Step. Stuff on the field for you to protect. Hello. Path is closed right now. It's under repair due to a bad connection. The area's been cut off. You'll be able to access the town area again later. Goodies, goodies, goodies. Beauty. I like that chip. Should I be recording the World 3 gates too? There was one in Area 2, wasn't there, as well? Okay, down this way. Mega Man looks very derpy. I don't really like his sprites very much. I'll get used to him. Oh, the ones you can't open in one? I think I googled it and everyone was like, you can't ever open it. It's just a thing. There are a couple of theories, but there was no, like, concrete evidence about, like, here's what's going on with these. I'd forgotten about that. You know about bug frags? You can find them inside mystery data. There's a bug frag exchange shop on the net somewhere. I hear you can trade bug frags for cool items there. Can I get into that center area? I don't think I can, right? Doesn't look like it. Okay, I think that's all we have to do here, then. That was easy. Yikes. My stomach's never made a sound like that. Can confirm. You're not about to faint. Shut up. Jesus. So they're going shopping. I thought I remembered what the first like thing was in this. Yeah, see, like the subway station's back here now. It's okay, I suppose. I haven't been late yet, and I'm doing all of my homework. Good, I'm glad to hear that. Look, we're at the station already. What's wrong, Dad? You sound surprised. How stupid of me. I forgot to send an important work mail. I'll go home and send... Can't you just... do that from your PET? Do you not have a PET? That's weird. Why does Dad not have a Navi? That's strange. Find something to do and wait for me. So yeah, that's back here now. Higsby's over here now, and the park's over here. Like, the whole town, like, rotated. Dex's house just isn't here anymore. Except there's Dex for some reason. Never mind. Maybe he is still here. Is Yai's house still here? Do you know about virus busting? Yup. Yeah, you can use them to send mail. Like, your dad just made an excuse. I don't think he was going home to get to write an email. Most adults don't have net. I don't know. Like, every person we fight that is a villain is an adult. I don't know if I necessarily believe that. And he, like, that's his profession. You think he would have one. Don't forget the doghouse. Random battles. Yes. Man, I was really good at countering in 3, Met Tools at least, because that's how I did most of my bug frag farming, and now I just, like, can't get the timing back down. Do you always get a barrier in the doghouse? I think that's what you get in 3, too. Whoops. But I thought we were going for a walk and just kind of taking in the sights. Good data of your battle chips and your P2s. Blah, 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 blah. I didn't forget to set a regular chip. I just didn't get there yet. Fucking Muppet Kid. Yeah, I know. That was weirdly spaced dialogue, by the way. I don't know what that was about. So is Dex just... So Yai's house is just gone. That's weird. And I guess Dex just lives here again now? Yeah, the barrier is very valuable, but that's also because it applied itself. I didn't have to... It wasn't the chip. It was part of my style. So I just had it at the beginning of every fight. I'm not a believer in the crackouts, so let's go ahead and stick one of the barriers in there. I like how every game has a different AC/DC remix. Oh, is this her house? I thought that was the school. So the school is gone. Okay. I don't know why I thought it was the school when it has those giraffe bushes. School's just not needed now, I guess, huh? I guess it makes sense that Dex's house would be in a different spot, since I guess he had to move back at some point. Yeah, I'm sure nothing else is gonna come up. Really? Should I write this down? I don't want to know what it's for. I just want to know if I should write it down. I guess it couldn't hurt. That's a long-ass code, though. There's so many electrical store. There are so many electrical store. You're not wrong. Hello. It's the Electric Avenue. It's nothing like where I live. Sometimes I buy stuff I don't even need. Yeah, I've been there. Hey, Volpe. Well, that seems important. You don't have any of the ones that I need. What are you doing complaining to a kid? 1 hour later. I see we're gonna have a lot of magic pixel moments in this game. Well, fuck. What the hell? That dialogue had to be backwards. Is there anything back here? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah. Daddy might come back? What the hell? The localization on this game is a little strange. Why do you always look so angry? I like in the anime because she's not always just angry, frozen on her face. Well, that's not suspicious at all. Battle the store Navi to get free gifts, but they're not doing it anymore. They may do it again though. Ask the store Navi. It's the green one. Okay, that was awkward. I dislike that the program's speaking. Haven't they always spoken in all caps? Something about it is very aggressive in this game, and and I don't like it as much. High-tech set of earphone. Hello, completely non-suspicious character. That doesn't say anything but just creaks. I'm sure nothing bad's gonna come from that. Oh, I can go in there? Okay. I did talk to Mail already. Pay attention. There we go. Problem at work. I'm not sure what it is yet, but I have to go to Netopia. Be away for a little while, so look after the house. Mom already knows, so look after her too. No problem, don't worry about us. You should hurry. I'll make it up to you later, I'll be off now. Are we heading to the real-life square? Or are we heading... Yeah, that looks right. You know... No, never mind. I think the first scenario in this game, I think I was actually thinking of the one in, like, 6 or something. Because now that I see this, I'm like, oh yeah, I remember what's happening. Come today from the Den City Net Battle Committee. As you know, in order to prevent the spread of net crime, the government has banned net battles by ordinary citizens. Damn, that's harsh. My friend's ban has now been lifted. Decision has been taken to improve the net battle skills of Den City citizens by holding a grand net battle tourney. How long was there a ban? How long has it been since Battle Network 3? They kind of didn't... I don't think they didn't really say anything. I mean, he's still in the 6th grade, so it couldn't have been that long. He was starting 6th grade at the end of 3. Competition to find Density's best net battler, the City Battle Tournament. That's such a clever name. How did you ever come up with that one? Commence tomorrow. Gather here at 10 a.m. tomorrow for the preliminaries. Everyone is invited to come and join. Why wait until today to tell us? I'm busy tomorrow, so I can't join. Yeah, it's pretty... Yeah, it's not the best way of setting it up. I apologize, every other area was told much earlier. What a shithead. Yeah, I would run. If you clear the prelims, you'll be on TV. Everyone please come along and join. Yeah, that's a big speaker. I sure hope it's not connected to the internet, because that could be a little problematic. Wink. There's no way, right? Why? Who would do such a thing? What are these guys panicking about? Alright, let's... Yeah, 1 day notice is pretty shitty. What the fuck? They're dead. What have you done? Who dares to intrude on my dinner? Did you attack those fallen Navis? No, they weren't fallen until I attacked them. There's a difference. Ah yes, my lunch. They were delicious. He's sucking the energy out of Navis for himself. That's horrible. Stay alert, Magma. I was gonna say, are we fighting? Are we doing this? Sorry, but I have no time to fight you at the moment. I've decided to find a Lady Navi for dessert. Are there any Lady Navis around here? I suppose I should look around the net for a tasty dessert. AC/DC area should be busy around now. No need to get impatient. I'm sure I'll get around to eating you some other time. Wow, this escalated quickly. All of a sudden, we've got tragedy music. But I want to check into the computer. Fine. Dun, 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 dun. That do be Shade Man. Good catch. Space is open. Let's go. He's not here though. Also, there's Serenade on the wall. Doesn't look like there's anything you can jack into in here. No, it doesn't. They don't have ghouls and ghosts music in this game. Do they even, like, know? Man, this game loves being like, you can jack into this, but you can't right now. Stop teasing me. Okay, there's nothing in here. You hate to see it. Oh great, there's dead people all over the place on the net already. Did this just give me his computer, or... So he just, like, moved back home, I guess? Like, that didn't last very long. Maybe that's why I that's why I didn't remember him moving away in 3. Like, I had no recollection of that happening, because I guess they walked it back really fast. But then again, I pointed out a couple of times in 3, I think they kind of wanted 3 to be the last game. Man, everyone's homepages suck in this game. There's never anything here. Are they like... Are they just being impatient, or are they like, oh no, everybody's dying, you need to come help? Who would have... Why would you have a rug of yourself winking? I would actually love to do that. That's not what ROM stands for. Read-only member. Let's say that this page is not too cursed in this game. I think the tragedy music is kind of amusing right now, just because no one else seems to know that they're in trouble. Yeah, I don't know why her homepage is always duck-related. I don't know why that was the thing that they decided to do. Nothing against ducks, it's just I don't understand the connection. Random battles. Yes. How's your Mega Man X journey going, Volpe? I never asked about it yesterday. Maybe because of the bath in 2? Maybe. It's as good a guess as any. Oh wait, the shop. I'm probably rich as shit right now. Motherfucker. Ah, fuck, I got like a speck of dust in my eye or something. That was very, very sudden. Bubbler. Energy bomb. Oh, I remember energy bombs being kind of fun. They kind of hit and then like hit multiple, like they land and then hit multiple times. I wonder why they're green. Is that because I don't own the chip yet? We're just gonna scoop up a quick HP mem and make a note that next one's 3200. Save me. Alright, just follow the corpses, I guess. I like that. Oh yeah, I should probably set a default chip. Except I only have 5 megs. That's, like, not enough to do anything with. I'll wait until I can set a Healy chip, probably. Delicious looking dessert. How powerful could this punk bitch really be? Don't fight it, I won't hurt. I won't hurt one little bit. It won't hurt one little bit. I mean, you're about to hurt a lot of it. Don't get it twisted. So it's you again, I see. She's your friend, is she? Then you probably know those broken Navis over there. They interrupted my dessert, so I had them sleep a while. It's just about time for my dessert now. She probably should have, like, she did the anime thing where she just stood there and let it happen. They gotta really figure out how to just step out of the way. I don't need that now. Why is that useful? I mean, it might be useful if I have to jack out for any reason, I guess. Town area. What the hell is that? Yeah. They have a bad habit of being like... These games were written in the early 2000s. That's not like... It still should have been better, but they still have a bad habit of being like, oh, the girl character, clearly she's helpless. Which is just annoying. The anime does it too. She's got the Amy Rose thing going on. Now, granted... Now, Glide isn't a combat Navi at all. But if Shademan was able to overpower, sorry, we don't know his name yet, but yeah, it is Shademan. If he was able to overpower Gutsman and roll and glide all at once, then really, what chance was she gonna have? Like, that's fair. The very fact that he was able to take Gutsman down is kind of like, okay, yeah, she was probably gonna have a hard time fighting him off. I need some more charge, baby. Bug frag me? Or cannon me? I guess that's also good. I wouldn't mind an asterisk cannon. Not at all. Can you still only carry four of each chip? Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Man, 3 and the endgame of 2 have me in such a habit of save constantly. Can only get there from going from town 2. Okay, let's explore a little over here first. See? You never know. Sand ring? What the hell? Opens a pitfall trap. Curious. What does that mean? What does a pitfall trap do? Hey, it looks like a... Well, he said a vehicle, but... Looks like another compression path at first glance. Man, there's a lot of unlockers. There's another one. I don't think I can even buy unlockers yet. Oh no, the boomer's just gonna get it. There's nothing I can do. You hate to see it. If I had a second chip, I'd be able to do something about it, but that's unfortunate. It might be something that, like, sticks them in place, yeah. That's as good a guess as any. Let's actually put it in. Fuck it. I want to get rid of those crackouts anyway, so... Counter attack to enemy? Wonder what the timing is like on that. Okay. I'm sure that's gonna be for something. I'm already turned around. Is this where I want to be, or is this where I want to be? Brr. What the fuck is that thing? Lark? That's a lot of goddamn health, my friend. It's a good thing I have a counter ready, bitch. Boing. This looks like where I want to be. Where's the other one go? And this. And this. Beyond here lies Town 3. It's a bit lonely, but it has a net dealer. We don't necessarily need to be here, though, and I don't have a ton of money, so let's not do that just yet. Oh, oh, oh. I don't know what that did. Maybe they had to move a certain amount of times before. Maybe it just doesn't last that long. Yo, let's go time bombs. I'd love to see that. 150 at this point in the game. That's really fucking good. There's a lot of. If I remember correctly. And this might be another reason why people didn't really like this game very much, but I seem to recall most of the game just takes place on the internet. Like, there's not a lot of, like, dungeons. It's just a lot of repurposing this area. You bitch. How dare you? I have no idea what that does. I have no idea. Didn't seem to do anything. Oh, is that how much it costs to, like, set it as default? That makes sense. It'd be a very powerful chip to have as default. Okay, never mind. Where am I? It's a tune. You knew you'd come. Don't worry, I haven't eaten my dessert yet. In the next area, I keep my dessert very safe, you know. It's very precious. Dude, what a creeper. Can't get there from here. It'd be great if I could fly. If you could fly? If I'm looking forward to a nice, long, and relaxed dessert. Only option is to jack in from the real world. But what part of Cyberworld is that? We came from the town area, so it must be an elect town. Hey, look, a sign. Tower Memorial. It looks like that's the elect tower comp. I'm guessing is what that is. You're right. Why did no one think to build a bridge? Yeah, why is this even here? She seems very oblivious to. Does nobody really know what's happening? Type of food is roll. In this particular game's writing, she's girl, apparently. What do you mean it's too dangerous? Some kind of sonic waves, go back home. I understand. I'm picking up what you are putting down. Hey, fucking fight me. Give me earphone. My mentor Navi was among those who died, so I'm conducting the campaign in his place. I'm not as strong as he was, but I'll do my best. Okay, how do I participate? Should I talk to you guys first? Oh, I don't have to do that yet. Okay, I understand. Kick this door down first. We're gonna have to go back and do that. I can already feel that this game has a lot of magic pixel nonsense. let's go. I just had a feeling that there was something around here I could probably jack into. Oh god. It's a fucking green one. What the hell? That's new. Gotcha, bitch. I made a mistake. Mega Man's mad? Now he's not mad anymore? I fucked up. Tonight would be a good night to stay up late. Why? Why tonight? Looks like we made it to the square. That guy back there said something was wrong with his ears. Everything looks okay from here, though. Right, the tower is just over there. Where my body's tingling? Does anything feel strange to you? What was that? I heard something. Oh no. Okay, that's not so bad. It's a sonic beam. That's it. The sonic beam was making my own waves go crazy, but that's not important now. We've got to escape. It's nothing to protect us from the sonic beam. If only there were... If only we could obtain an earphone. Oh, because you just don't have anything to do tomorrow? That's fair. I often have the habit of, like, staying up a little bit later on days where it's like, oh, I'm off tomorrow. Raise a valid concern of AI programs displaying of visible emotions. Oh, we're just fighting the Navi himself. I wasn't expecting that. No, only Mega Man has, like, enhanced emotions. Most Navis don't. It could be a concern, but it isn't. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Nothing to worry about. Bitch. Alright, we gotta clutch this out. Stop. Come to the front row, please. Front row, please. Front row, please. Front row, please. No, I wasn't confident I was gonna get there in time. How much damage did that? I guess it was 160. It was 80 times 2. It was vicious. We just eviscerated this man. Yes, I know how earphones work. It's funny that the concept of, like, wireless headphones with noise-canceling technology in 2003 was, like, super advanced. Yeah, that's why it was double damage. I should have thought, yeah, you know, we'll do it later. No, I can't help it. My OCD is like, nah, we gotta do it now. I should have checked that other station to see if we could jack into it yet. Probably not. Fucker. Okay, we in here. I'm gonna take a quick break before we sink, no pun intended, sink our teeth into this dungeon. I, didn't mean to do that, I promise. But yeah, it seems like a convenient break moment before we dig into this. But I won't be long, just gonna be a quick bathroom break, so stay tuned. I'll be back and we'll continue shortly. Oh, did you miss a part of the movie, Riley? No, I don't think you did mention that. I missed the very beginning. What the hell? As long as it's not rats, man. Oh, I remember these guys, yeah. Got him. Hello. You looking for a bat-like Navi? He is in the area that lies beyond that door. I'm the program that operates the door, but 3 cyber bats that are flying around the net have disabled the door. If you can catch all of the bats, though, the door will start working again. Invisible, but if there's a sonar system in the but there is a sonar system in the middle of this area. Turn it on to make the bats temporarily visible. If you want to go beyond here, you have to catch the cyber bats. Sonar only activates for 10-second periods. Okay. I wonder if speedrunners. I wonder if there's a consistent setup for this where they don't even have to turn it on. Like they just know where they are if they're on the right cycle. Creepy dude outside of your apartment is concerned, you just stay inside. Like, I wouldn't worry about it too much. I'm bad. All the fucking goodies? Goodies, goodies, goodies. This is kind of a jam. Alright, save me up. Yeah, do it. First one. That's annoying. Wait, does your apartment not have its own bathroom? Hold on. If you full synchro time bomb, it does 300 damage. Dude, why do I feel like we low key got some like life hacks going with the with getting a time bomb so early? Just close to the entrance. Just lock the door. It's fine. I don't think you have anything to worry about. It was the worst, but at least the other one jumped into my attack range. Oh, fuck, I forgot that was running. Come here, bitch. Are there 3? I guess the program murdered those bats. You'd love to see it, I guess. Did they always go on the red paths? I don't know if that's the case. Boot data. Boot dat, please. There are 4 in this area. Okay. What if the Thunderballs are good? I actually, like, feel like they did a decent job with your starting deck in this game. It doesn't feel too bloated with garbage like they usually do. Oh wait, we got a longsword already? Let's go. I didn't notice that. We really don't need this many swords, though, is kind of the thing. So I'm gonna start putting in some of these Thunderballs. I'm still not a terribly big believer in, like, attack up or area grabs. So let's toss some of those, too. Although... no, I think I want the area grab in this case, instead of the attack up. Area grab and then, like, toss some Thunderballs in there, and then what are they gonna fucking do about it? There's another one right there in the middle. Let's go. Love to see that. Alright, 4 bats. I have a feeling this is gonna suck. I'm the worst. So I guess the sand trap just, like, holds them in place for, like, 2 seconds? It doesn't seem that good, if I'm being honest. Well, I also got hit, so I don't think that was really worth it. Binder? Fires a sonic blast? Let's give it a shot. I'm not terribly impressed with the sand ring, so let's see what it does. I feel like I should... That's something I haven't been doing a lot I wasn't doing a lot in the first 3 games, is I wasn't, like, experimenting. If a chip was like, I don't understand what that does, I just didn't use it. That, in what way is that a sonic blast? That is the worst descriptor of what that attack does. Oh my god, I'm bad as hell. Alright, there's one left, right? Let's go ahead and hit a save, because why not? Where the hell is it? It seems like it could be a pretty good attack. It's just, that's a terrible explanation of what it's supposed to do. This is maybe mildly annoying. Just because random battles. I'm just the worst player. Do you guys know I suck at video games? Thank you. I mean, a timer doesn't tick down during, at least. It's right there, let's go. It's just, you have to remember what you were doing when you get out of the random battle. Which I'm historically bad at. Gotcha, bitch. That's never gonna hit him. Bum, bum, bum. Vulcan me, baby? Oh, you picked Link's Awakening back up? And found... That was what? The Flippers? Was that the dungeon you were in? What is going... Oh, fuck. I didn't save because I didn't think it was going to suck me into the battle that quickly, no pun intended. Hit him, roll! Like, what are you doing? I never ever go without my dessert. You won't stop me. Oh, that ain't gonna be good. Normally I'd delete you in an instant, but you bothered me far too much. I think I'll enjoy your pain for a little longer. Beams coming from that speaker, we have to... Oh, I understand. This is actually, like, kind of cool. Because the games, like, they do this in the first game, where Mega Man is being affected by something that Lan has to fix in the real world, which is kind of cool. And then they don't do that a whole lot in the rest of the games. So it's kind of cool that they bring it back here. Okay, I should probably save before I do it. Just gonna turn the volume down. Are you in the 6th dungeon? Which one's the head? What's it called? Or what's the item you got? I guess is instead of me trying to impress by guessing which one it is. What? Confounded human, not to worry though. You're too puny to defeat mighty me. I'll delete you and then savor that Lady Navi's energy. In your dreams, Shade Man. How did we know that was his? What was? It's that's what his name was. Did he say it? Oh, the upgraded bracelet. Okay. Shat him. I feel like hitting him with the bombs is gonna be, like, difficult or impossible. I don't know, maybe he's not gonna be that mobile. It's not even Shad Man, it's Shad M. I just remembered that in the moment. I forgot about that. I can't hit him, can I? I can't hit him. You cheeky little shit. How dare you? I'm the worst. I'm trying, and it's just not panning out in my favor. I don't think anything can hit him. I think this is a scripted encounter. Where's my power gone? Feels like I'm shadowboxing, there's no response. Time for me to go. So it was you who deleted all of those navis. That voice? What the how the hell did you get here? We're investigating the serial deletion of navis in the net. I didn't expect to find you, Lan. We'll take over now. This is a job for official battlers. How are we not... Like, you're gonna pull that thing of, like, oh, only we're strong enough to deal with this? Even though he's a kid, this official expert battler skills are almost legendary. Listen to me, perp. Release the hostage and give up. If you resist, I'll slice you up. How can I enjoy my dessert with this noisy pup yapping? It's enough for today. I forgot that Proto Man has a snake voice. Don't even think about it. It's getting a little sticky. I don't want to outstay my welcome. Okay, maybe the scenario I was thinking of with Shade Man is actually the second one. I guess you don't actually fight him here. Didn't Shade Man drop something just then? What could it be? I'm sure it's nothing bad. It doesn't look ominous at all. You mean this? I wonder. It looks like a battle chip. What could it be? Pick it up. I could provide a clue for... It could provide a clue. This game's localization isn't very good. I've seen a lot of errors already. It could provide a clue for finding Shade Man. You'd love to see... Question mark data. Let's go. Let's show this chip to Higsby. Maybe he'll be able to tell us something about it. Good idea. Let's get back to AC/DC. Oh, okay. Hello. If it isn't Young Land, what can I do for you? Are you looking for a new chip? Sorry, I'm not shopping today. I came to ask you something. It's fine. I'll be glad to assist if I can. A new chip. Oh, let's have a look. Leave it to the chip expert. Oh no! This chip! What is it? Is it that bad? Where did you get your hands on this chip? A Navi called Shade Man dropped it. Should get rid of this chip as soon as possible. Get rid of it? I'm afraid so. This is a dark chip. Dark chip draws its owner deep into Mercland. What a weird way of saying it. It's a demon chip. Unfortunately, yes, incredible power dwells within it. If used, a dreadful force is unleashed. Any Navi that uses it will be drawn deep into... Mercland must be an actual place. Never mind. Maybe that's not that weird. What happens to Navis in Mercland? I'm not entirely sure, but I heard that their ego decays, and that leads to destruction. But luckily... maybe it's too late. Too late? But I haven't even used the chip yet? Yes, I know, but you got the data in Cyberworld, yes? Already the Dark Chip's program may be having an effect on Mega Man. It can't be? Mega Man, are you feeling okay? Yeah, fine so far. Maybe he's safe, but listen, Lan, you can never use that chip no matter what happens. You must not use it. There may or may not be an achievement in the Legacy Collection to use one, but you must not use it. It can only be handled by someone strong enough to resist its pull. I had no idea it was so powerful, but as long as I don't use it, nothing will happen. Well, yes, but you should be very careful indeed. Remember, you are responsible for that chip now. Well, we found out about the chip. Want to go home? Okay. Somehow I knew Volpe was gonna be like, you should use the dark chip. like, just immediately. What if I just trade it in at the chip trader? Did you get the job? Seems like she did. You love to see it, I guess. Don't be a cry... Wow. Insensitive. Jesus, Lan. Alright, let's just go sleep. Oh right, the meteor. I forgot about that. Would like to welcome scientists from every country who have gathered here today. Some have come from countries with a hostile reputation, but we have no time for hostilities now. I will get straight to the point. Our planet is in extreme danger. I'm afraid so. An asteroid is approaching us. We have calculated its course, and in a few months, it will collide with our world. A few months? That's not... It's not a lot of time. It sounds like a lot of time, but this isn't a lot of time. 65 million years ago, the dinosaurs that ruled this planet were destroyed by an asteroid impact. That's right, we too now are facing destruction. However, we are not like the dinosaurs. We have become masters of science. Yeah, I'm sure everything is going to be completely fine. Using technology, we should be able to prevent the asteroid impact. Hey look, it's a guy with a unique character model. He's probably important. Dr. Regal from Nation X. Boy, that's not ominous. The infamous military state. His reputation may be bad, but his science is the best. He'd be a bad enemy, but right now he's our best hope. With his help, our defenses will be the best possible. To be called here to help in our defense is a great honor. As we share the same planet, let us now protect it together. Fucking, Baron Strucker looking ass. Don't you need some kind of hierarchy and civilization to rule? Not if you just kill everything that could. Not if you're so powerful that nothing can stand up to you. We have little time, so let's review the asteroid data. We can then discuss the most suitable action plans. Please follow me to the second floor. After several hours have passed, I think that this is our best option. You're right, if we shoot a giant a laser at the asteroid, we can change its course to miss us. It's probably the best our technology has to offer. What do you all think? I vote for Dr. Hikari's plan. We officially adopt Dr. Hikari's laser strategy with laser strategy. Without delay, everyone, let's get to work. I'll start work on the laser. Sorry. But I will need everyone's help. Leave asteroid analysis to me. Asteroid is drawing closer to us every second. Yes, it's drawing closer to something every second. If it's not us, it might be something else. That's what movement does. Means. Does. Whatever. Day after Shademan's attack on the Navis. What, just the whole asteroid thing? Or the laser part? When does this take place? Because school's just not gonna be a thing throughout, like, this entire game, huh? Yeah, let's just see what they're gonna ask of us. That seems like a pretty good plan. I love how that door is just gonna be unlocked forever now. Let's go. Yeah, I guess 1 week, like 1 weekend is when it takes place. Then just doesn't have school to worry about. Yeah, the plot of Armageddon. It's pretty similar. Pretty similar. Hello. Okay, well this was pretty meaningless. Hello. Talk to the Grey Navvy in Town 3 to register Jack into the TV at Jomon Electric. Oh, that's where I just was. Would you look at that? Convenient. You're close. You were only like 1 letter off. I'll count it. Alright. Where the hell am I? Alright, so we're in Town 2. That way goes back to... Okay. I understand. Don't mind if I do. Hello. Okay. I always foolishly expect NPCs to say interesting things, and then they're just... they got nothing. Alright, where am I? I was not paying attention to what that was. Hey, fucking fire tower guys are back. You'd love to see it, I think. You fucking asshole. Alright, so they still try their damnedest to try and stay off of the row you're on. Except now they move all the time instead of only moving when you get on their row. Alright, what did I get in that mystery data? A bubbler. How many of those do I have? Just the one? Didn't I already... I already had a bubbler. Doors blocking the way so you can't get past. Yes, that's what doors do. I hate when video games, like, have dialogue that are like, why is this even here? Alright, what you got? I might buy that cannon, see. Those got more time bombs, let's go. Alright, so this is Town 3. That's pretty much going to be all of my money, but that gives us another program advance, which is pretty sick. So I'm gonna do that. No, I mean, the time bomb being that expensive is, like, makes sense, because they're very strong. Thanks, mister. Damn, we have 2 program advances already? That's pretty sick. We're gonna fuck people up at that tournament. Don't get it twisted. Nice. Help. This is turning out to be more annoying than I ever anticipated. There we go. Hello. I am here to register. I have to actually register a name? That's a little unusual, but okie dokie. Wow, 3 characters, huh? I mean, what can you do other than initials, really? Let's be real. Okay. That's a big door. Ahead is a theme park in the private Castillo area. Castillo? Castillo? Public can't enter yet. Alright, now tell me what sort of bullshit I'm gonna have to go through to... Wouldn't I just automatically qualify? Do you know how many... Do you know who I am? Well then, you're now eligible to take part in the preliminaries. I will now explain the preliminary rules. Follow me. I'm pretty sure those are the guys that, detected the asteroid. You will receive a task from each of those 3 people. If you manage to complete all 3 of those missions, you will progress from the prelims. Ask each of those 3 for details of the tasks. You can only accept 1 task at a time. Come to me when you have completed all 3 of your tasks. That completes my explanation. And now declare the city battle tournament prelims open. Weren't they already open? I thought other people... How did... Hold on. We talked to that one person that was like, I lost in the prelims. How do you lose? Ever hear about the legend of Metor Village? Somewhere in Den City, there's a hidden computer where all the Metor live. I actually found it once myself, but I left some important data there. I've been trying to find the village again with no luck. Can you find it for me and recover the data that I left behind there? My research is a total standstill without it. Somewhere in Den City? I hate video games sometimes. Researching an insect called a gold bug. My dissertation is due this month, but I can't find any actual gold bugs. I've looked, but they're quite rare and hard to find, so I was hoping you can help me. I want you to find 1 male and 1 female gold bug. They only live here in Electopia. Not that you can go anywhere else at the moment. My dissertation will help me get ahead and admit me to Bug Society too, so please help. Again, they're just somewhere. Wow, she won't even tell me what her request is. I have a hunch these are going to be really annoying. It looks just like twigs, but they're gold colored. The males are active during the day and easy to find, but the females are very shy and hide during the day. Both live only in natural green areas. They can also appear unexpectedly inside people's homes, too. I guess that's all you need to know. Okay. Of course, he's not going to have helpful information through any of this. Is this greenery? It's not greenery, okay. So they're going to be an AC/DC because shrubbery. That's what I figured, Volpe. That's why I was like, the L's might be pronounced not... It might be pronounced Castillo. Is that right? How did you get knocked out of the prelim? We're not fighting anybody. So do we just have to like just check? One branch is shining brighter than the others. Oh, we actually found the female. That was easy. Okay, so we just have to do that. And then the other one is going to be in someone's house. Probably. Where? We got kind of lucky here. Alright, that was actually... We got pretty lucky. That one went very smoothly. Why do you have to do these one at a time? It seems so arbitrary. Like, we could easily do all 3 of these at once. Got my hands on the elusive gold bug. Thanks for completing my request. Words can't express my gratitude. Okay. Somewhere in Den City. That's like literally anywhere, I think. There's a Navi in AC/DC who's an expert on Metar. You'll know him when you see him. He's totally hyper. First, find that Navi to get info. Okay, good. There's more than just find the computer somewhere. Why do I have a feeling it's gonna be in that alley? And you're just gonna have to, like, know that it's there. I like that through this whole playthrough, we're just gonna have Dark Mega Man looking at us in the upper right corner, all ominously. Oh, that was like Net Battler Club or something, that door? Okay, this was males. We can't do that yet. Wow. Fuck you. Rude. Well, I'm gonna blow your asses up then. Let's see how you feel about that. Jerks. Okay, so there's a World 3 door here, too. Knew there was another one somewhere, I just couldn't remember where. Random battles are such a drag. Well, fuck. Okay. Yeah, if I remember right, I remember some of those setups for protecting these is, like, kind of fucking annoying. Right, this one was easy. I just have to... You can hit it, too, if that wasn't obvious. So I have to kind of be careful so that I don't accidentally, like, shoot past the Mettaur and hit it. Should I buy another HP memory? Nah, I don't have a lot of money at the moment. Hello. What shock? You still just can't go that way. Okay. Oh, like... Like, can I save before and... Oh, look at that. Program advance. Love to see it. Ooh, it just does 300 damage in this one. You can't use it multiple times. Interesting. Could I, like, save and reset and get different tournament results? I mean, I'm probably just gonna let it ride. It's fine. I'm planning on going the distance with the, achievements and everything anyway, so... Have to do it all eventually. I don't really see a reason to, like, try to manipulate to do it faster or anything. Because I don't think there is gonna be a faster. It's just gonna be, like, it's just gonna take a certain amount of time. Could you come to the front row, you son of a bitch? Yeah, that was the thing, like, I remember that. Oh, it sets it from the moment you start the game? That would suck ass for speedruns. But they probably have a manipulation for it. it's not over there. Yeah, 1, 2, and 3 are in Volume 1. 4, 5, and 6 are in Volume 2. Which makes sense, because, like, plot-wise, the first 3 games are basically, like, a trilogy. Like the World 3 trilogy, if you will. And then this is... I don't remember the name of the organization, but... I want to say it's Nebula. It's gotta be this guy. The Navi asked me the same thing just now, but anyway, the village isn't on the net proper. The Metar hang out on a computer, but they change all the time, so I don't know exactly where. But I just met a Navi who said he saw them recently. I think I met him in the town area. He's kind of shy, so you'll have to hunt around for him. Oh, he has a habit of always lying to new Navis he meets. Anyway, good luck. Man, like, I immediately understand why people didn't like this game as much. It feels like very old RPG obtuse side quest. Oh, you just gotta look for the guy. And it's like, man... I don't... That was just terrible. But I've been okay with it just being 3 games. I mean... It did end pretty cleanly. So here's the thing. It ended cleanly, but I can say pretty confidently that I still would have wanted more, because 6 ends cleanly too, and I still want more. So... I probably would have been fine with it. Like, I don't think... It wouldn't have felt like it was... Like, it ended too soon or anything like that. I don't think. And at least it was... It didn't end on a cliffhanger like fucking Legends did, for instance. 2000 Zenny? What? The fuck? Those things are, like, really worth protecting, for sure. But I think if 3 was it, I probably would have been, like, fine with it. See, I don't know, it's what's kind of tricky is... I think that... What was on the other path? From what I remember, anyway, I might change my mind as we play more of this, but I seem to recall that 1, 2, and 3 have better storytelling, I think, where 4, 5, and 6, I think, have better gameplay. And again, I might change my mind on that as we play more of it. I might be like, ah, never mind. I was wrong. Only time will tell. I do often feel like that only 3 Star Force games wasn't enough, too. Fuck. What area am I looking in for this guy in? Was it Town 2? Or was it Town 1? It, like, just completely left my mind. Did they just say town in general? Fuck my life, that's even worse. You know what? I still think it's going to be town area 2. And I'll tell you why. Because they said he's going to be hiding. There he is. There he is. I was like, area 2 because it has 2 layers. So it'll give him places to hide. Otherwise, hiding in a 1-layered area would be like, what the fuck are you gonna do? Fire beam 2 squares ahead, 3 squares long. What? So you spawn it 2 squares ahead and it goes forward 3 squares? Why? That seems needlessly complicated. You know, I don't think the air shots are particularly good. Oh, hold on. How do we get down there? Just like so. I got another flame line, so if that turns out to be really good, we are popping, I guess. Hello. Can't believe you found me. Have I seen Meteor Village? Nope. No, I'm serious. I don't have a clue where it is, but I do know they don't like Electown or high areas. Thanks, mister. Like, this feels side questy. Does that make sense? But this is like main story progression. But this feels like a side quest that I'm on right now. With like the hints being like semi-obtuse or vague. I mean, that was a pretty good hint, though, to be fair. All I found is this piece of data. I'm so annoyed to just take it. Delete some Meteors, just let off some steam. Yeah, they're scared. Well. Yeah, the other guy said that he lies to people he doesn't know or trust. So it was as simple as just saying, oh, they're not in Electown in a high area? So that means they are. Hence, billboard. I like that now if you get attacked by, like, an evil Navi, he's actually, like, there. In the battle. Instead of just summoning viruses. He's still summoning viruses, but you know what I mean. Yeah, sure, why not? I'll take that back. Well played. Fuck. Those are not very good. And the enemies move this fast. That's not terribly productive. And he's not even moving that quickly. Higher level versions might be better, but this one is not. Yeah, and you could at least give me some fucking rewards for this shit. I'd like to give you a little test. Oh no, is this one of those, like... You have to order it correct, like the order of operations? I don't think so, because there's no, like, parentheses involved, right? That's just 0, right? 6, 13, 27, 33 minus 33 is 0. Yeah, see, you can't live without a PET to help you out. Okay. Sure, let me save again, just to be safe. Oh no, I'm so scared. Not Meteors. Anything but that. Okay, he was much slower than I expected him to be. Fair, fair, that's pretty fair. Yeah, honestly, even if you were to, like, subtract 33 from 6 first, it would still be the same result, right? In that particular instance. I don't think it matters unless you're dealing with multiplication, really. And division. That's when it starts to get a little fucky. That's when social media goes to war over which way is the right way of doing it. I gotta get rid of the fucking mini boomers, man. They're just not good. It's PEMDAS, right? PEMDES. Parentheses, exponents, multiplication, division, addition, subtraction. How do I remember that? Please excuse my dear Aunt Sally. That's how I fucking remember that. Let's go education. But then in some, isn't it like regional? Where in some places it's like multiplication and division are reversed or something? That's why social media gets all up in arms about it. Because apparently it's taught differently depending on like which country you live in, or maybe just which part of the country? That's how it gets like complicated. You don't know what order of operations even is? You probably, like, blacked it out, because it's not really important in everyday life. Please go to Den Dome for the tournament finals. As a contestant, you can enter by the staff entrance. Once inside, follow the instructions given by the staff. Good luck. Where the fuck is Den Dome? Let's go to Dendome. We've got a tournament to win. Where the fuck is Dendome? There it is. Obviously. Public entrance. Pretty sure that symbol on the floor is different depending on which version you're playing. Yeah, you look like a security guy. Ew, hot dogs? No, thank you. Of course you can jack in. Let's go. I'm a little mixed on math, because it does come up in, like, graphic design a fucking lot. So it is one of the few things where I can be like, yeah, it actually did come in handy in everyday life, but there was, like, a lot of shit in high school that was, like, middle school, like, all school, that was, like... There was always the thing where kids would be like, when am I ever gonna use this? And the teachers would always be like, that's such a naive way of thinking, but, like, honestly, it's fucking true. There was a lot of that shit that I was like, that I've never used it. Hello. Take the stairs to the waiting room, an official will meet you there. Of course you can jack in. Ice, Ice Baby, tell me you came out in 2003 without telling me you came out in 2003. What the fuck is this? I hate it. Oh! That's not what I expected at all. Okay. So it doesn't go 3 forward, it goes 3 wide. God, they're bad at explaining this shit. Didn't it say 3 squares ahead? They did that in 3 on occasion, too. I mean, that seems like it was still probably a pretty good chip. Don't get me wrong. 3 squares long. That still led me to believe it was gonna be forward. Wide makes me think that way. Because, you know, wide sword, long sword. That's pretty bad localization, in my opinion. Got a sweet-ass recover 50, though. Let's go. Yeah, flame line. I want to go in this way, even though that's not the way I'm supposed to go. Well, that's gonna be important. 6, 29, 29, 83. Here we go again. I know. Bearings aren't up yet. Let's go. Yeah, just keep your valuables with you, by the way. That's what I would do. Yeah, like, basic bitch hot dogs are, like, kind of fucking disgusting. I think I mentioned, like, a couple of weeks ago, I just, like, needed something quick to eat, and there just happened to be hot dogs in the fridge. And, like, in, like, 2 days, I downed, like, 4 of them, and then for, like, 3 days, I felt sick as hell. Without further ado, I can announce the pairings for the tournament finals. Over here, please. Let's go! Alright, who's it gonna be? So this is where things are gonna start branching. We got a couple guys here that I forgot were in this game. I thought Number Man was in red. So that was a wrong one. Everyone else is new, so I'm just gonna... We'll just wait until we get there. I like how they even updated the little crown. You can also see where the champion thing is placed right over the sprite. It's not terribly well done. So we're just fighting a basic bitch normal Navi? Okay. No, we're gonna have to fight either Number Man or whoever the hell that is. Again, I know who all 3 of those are, but like I said, I'll wait till we get there. I don't think it shows the ones from the other version, but I might be wrong on that. Maybe they do. Alright, so now we just... Now from what happens here... Well, no, this is probably a scenario that's going to be in either version of the game. Because it's just a basic bitch Navi. If I had to guess, this one is probably in both versions. Who's talking? Oh god. Are we doing the little dead girl trope? Is that what we're doing? Ponta's operator Yuko. Is your next opponent? That's right. I've always wanted to do a net battle with a strong, nice, handsome Navi like Mega Man. She's absolutely dead. I can just feel it. I can feel it. I can feel it in my jellies. This is gonna be one of those things where, like, no one else is ever gonna be like, who are you talking about? I think you may be overestimating me a bit. You're making me blush, right, Mega Man? You have time to spare before the match. Let's go hang out. Oh, sure. I don't have any plans or anything. Let's go. She's dead, dude. Is it just nerves, or am I getting a little tired? How do I put this? I don't know for sure, but I've got a strange feeling about that girl. There's something about her that's the same as me. Same as you? What do you mean? Never mind. Sorry for talking nonsense. Anyway, let's go. Yuko is waiting for us outside. She's dead. What a mission to get first. Holy shit. What a video game. What took you so long? Sorry, so what did you want to do? Let's play tag. You're it? Oh, fuck. This is definitely, like... It's the filler tournament arc of these games. Well, like, for sure. I mean, at least it's just... They're just playing. I'm fine with that. That's cute. Running around all over the place and trying to find her sounded really annoying, so that's not a thing I wanted to do. She has a lot of energy. She's like a little sister or something. Got mail, it's from your mom, I'll read it. Lan, someone's here to see you, come back home. How the hell did she get home out that fast? Never mind, she's a ghost. She just, like, phased through the floor. I'll just tell Yuko and head back home for a bit. No, she's the one that's at home. Oh no, she's right there. Never mind. I don't know who it's gonna be then. Got something I need to take care of. No problem, I'll see you in the battle then. No matter who wins, let's play again afterwards, okay? I do be having mail. The star on the pavement tile is just because we're playing Blue Moon. I'm pretty sure that's a red sun if you're playing Red Sun. Who the fuck are you? I'm Yuko's father? You saw her, right? Oh, excuse me. Lan, what was Yuko like? Was she having fun or was she bored? She was having fun. She was really looking forward to our battle. Just as I feared, this is bad. Very bad indeed. So, how do I put this? Yuko has a special power. You'll see what I mean if you go to the net. She has the ability to summon Navi ghosts. A residual memory of Navis that have been deleted. You can't see them. Some of them are evil like ghosts. Net battle has her thinking about the net, and this has the strange effect of causing ghosts to appear. The Navi ghosts are popping up all over the net now. Not many people are aware of what's happening yet, but unless something's done, things will get out of hand fast. What? I'll do something about it, sir. I played with Yuko a little bit, and she seemed almost like a little sister to me. My big brother passed away when I was little. Weren't they twins? That's happened a couple of times where they've referred to each other as, like, younger or older. I thought they were twins. Anyway, I bet if I'd had a chance to play with him, it would have been just like that. Playing with Yuko made me feel that way. That's why I feel like I've got to do something. If something's bad's happening because of her, I'll fix it up. Usually ask the officials to handle it, but okay. You'd better be careful. These Navis are invisible. Here, you can have this. Cyber Crystal Cyber Sutra. Use the Cyber Crystal to find invisible Navis. If the Navi ghost is far away, it'll be blue. It'll turn yellow if a ghost is detected, or red if the ghost is near. If the Cyber Crystal turns red, check the area carefully, and you can bet the Navi ghost will make its presence known. Then just use the Cyber Sutra, and the ghost will move on. 4 of them are evil Navi ghosts. If you can get those 4 to move on to the next world, the outbreak should settle down. Note that even the good ghosts want to go to the next world. They'll appreciate your Navi performing the Cyber Sutra. Anyway, Lan, please try and find those 4 evil Navis. Yeah, that's true. I mean, there've been ghosts since the first game, realistically. That's what the boss rematches are. Okay, we still don't have males, right? So I actually don't want to program advance them. So I guess we're just gonna be running around until this thing turns yellow, like so. It's probably down in the corner near that World 3 ID. Pin, whatever the fuck it's called. Yeah, I'm not letting you get the data this time, bitch. Double crack. Who fucking cares? Hello. It's definitely nerves. It's not a dead girl summoning dead AI. Don't worry about it. But yeah, I seem to recall that like a lot of this game's missions are very much like this, and they're very reminiscent of like Freeze Man in Battle Network 2 and Flame Man in Battle Network 3, where like it's not a dungeon. You're just like sent onto the internet and they're like, okay, go find a thing. .com// exclamation. Is that it? Yep, you nailed it. That's not a thing at all, but that's at least as far as I know. But you know what? He was trying his best. So that wasn't even an evil Navi. Oh my god, this is gonna take a while, I think. You can already see why this game was maybe not so popular. Oh, really, Volpe? That might be part of why they kind of like tweaked it over the years too, which is probably just comes down to bad localization. Okay, so I guess it was only the one that was in that area. How much money do we have? 7,000? Gotcha. I love how the shopkeeper's looking. Like, what are you doing? These are not useful to me. You hate to see it. Gotcha, bitch. Yeah, either don't exist or, like, they have completely different, or they have completely different meanings. Tired of this world anyway. Page up, page down, space, space, return, return. I want one of them to be up, down, left, right. BA start. Yeah, he saw nothing. I love that they gave him a little extra dialogue for witnessing that whole thing. Alright, ACDC 3 is sold out of HP memories. I think we have 200 HP now. It's beautiful. Love it. Man, it's so crazy that, like, in playing these, I have a lot of moments of remembering playing them in Japanese, because I was impatient when they were coming out, and this was still the era where they came out in Japan like 6 months before they came out in English. So I was like, I'm just gonna play them anyway. And then a lot of these missions, I'd be like, I have no fucking idea what I'm doing, because I wasn't able to read all that dialogue about how this mechanic works. So I'd just be meandering about aimlessly, having no idea what I'm doing. Still can't go that way. And finally unlock Dex's code, I guess. Can we get a homepage link? That would be pretty nice. Nope, not yet. I don't know what triggers those. http:// Oh, man. At least they had fun localizing it. I'll give them that much. A lot of the localization quirks are probably just a result of, like, they probably only had so much time to work on the localization. And rather, only so much time to, like, go through and proofread and make sure everything looked good. I wonder when you get the customizer in this game. Probably like the end of the first tournament, if I had to guess. Or something like that. Let's check just to be sure. Yeah, I don't even know what's over there, man. I just want to know because that guy seems to be very much like, no, you can't. And it's like, oh, really? Well, now I want to know what's in there. Probably nothing, and I'm probably not going to care that much, but the mystery is just powerful. What can I say? He said 4 evil Navis, right? We've only found 1 evil one so far. I'm just so bad. I'm just so used to everything moving a lot faster. Nothing, huh? I mean, we don't have that many areas to explore at this point in the game. We have, like, 6. So this shouldn't be too bad. Back up. Back up, please. Back up, please. It'll be fun. This way? Nope, that's where we came in. I think I checked this path already. That's a good hit. How do I get into that middle section? I hope one of them's not over there, because I don't really know how to get in there yet. I love how frequently the counters just kind of accidentally happen. How are there none in this area? Or no, I guess we did find one in this area already. I think. No, I don't think we did. There's one. Why don't you go to the next world? Got him. Don't have a lot I can do here because of the swamp. Nice. Just gonna have to buster him down. So we'll load those up, just in case we potentially get something better. Tab, shift, function, print. Hit me with a save real quick. Easy. Let's go. I'm all for more time bombs. Get more mini bombs. Not that into those. Oh, I think he's on the other side. Yeah, unfortunately, like, all of the chips I've have had the same codes so far. It doesn't seem like this game has a variety of like, Battle Network 3, I think every chip had, like, 5 codes. This seems to have, like, 2. Seems like they simplified it a little bit. Hey, I actually got something out of that one. I'd love to see it. I was kind of thinking, like, man, the non-evil ones, like, aren't even doing anything for me. How do you get to that? There has to be like an invisible path around here or something. Not that I can actually... I don't have any unlockers, so it doesn't particularly matter at the moment, but... So, are you doing that this week's achievement, Theo? I don't even know what game that is. Like, I've never heard of it. You'll probably switch to another one, if I had to guess. I guess, like, you might just not do it because of the heat and everything anyway, right? I guess that's another thing. There he is. Okay, I wasn't expecting you to leap at me that quickly. I'm a big fan of you jumping in the swamp and basically just ending your own existence. Hard disk, drive, loading. What? You're not even inputting commands now. That's... It's not even... Those aren't even keys. Sute Hakun. I've never heard of this game. Like, maybe I should check it out just to be like, hey, now I know what it is. I mean, it won the poll, right? So clearly people somewhere like it. And I'm sure that's for a reason. This is gonna be tricky because that Stingray might try and destroy it. Never mind, it's fine. Oh, it's a puzzle platformer? Oh no. Hey, I got a trophy for who knows what. Oh, this sucks. Okay, so we're gonna have to go straight up front here. Go ahead and take care of you, so it's not pulling us into the swamp constantly. And now... Gotcha. Input, output, install, uninstall. Again... Not commands. Jeez. What a video game. Let's go over here and see if... Okay, there's nothing over here anyway. I wonder if there's ever a reason to come back in here. Hold on. Okay. Worth checking. Hold on, we're gonna go down here first. I'd like to get that thing's chip, by the way, but it hasn't been given it up. Because I can only assume what it is. It's probably quite good. All 5 of the options are games you've never heard of. I think I heard of... I mean... I only know of Winback because it's on N64 Online, and I remember when it was added, I was like, what the fuck is that? But I don't know anything about it. Buy a board part for 2,000 zennies? I don't know what that... I think that's important. Very suddenly, I was like, no, this is important. I'm Googling it to see. I mean, this guy will probably be here later. It wasn't that hard to get to him, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and buy it. I'm pretty sure that's gonna be important later. Anyway, one is a Speedy Gonzales game, so like I haven't heard of it, but like I know that they exist. One's an Avengers game, which is like I knew they exist. I haven't heard of Bio Freaks. I don't know what that is. But I'm also lazy in regards to the swaps, where I don't feel like bothering. One across the street is losing her mind over the hockey game. What, you can, like, hear her screaming about it? Or is she, like, outside going nuts? Oh, she's on her balcony. Oh, did I get all of them? I thought I only got 3. Is my job done here? sucker. Is everybody rooting for the Oilers? Or are there other Canadian teams? I saw Getting Up today that apparently Street Fighter 6 confirms that like one of the main cities that the game takes place in is in Vancouver. Or is like based on Vancouver. And I was like, you know what? Good for you guys. Cool. I'm gonna grab another HP memory. Sorry, how expensive is the next one? 10,000. Okay. Alright, apparently we're done? I thought he said 4, and I thought we did 3, but apparently we got him. Match is about to begin. That was quick. Thank you for taking care of my daughter. Please give her an excellent battle. I already have a cannon asterisk. I don't think you can use 2 in... I don't think you can use 2 to get a program advance. I think you can only use 1. So having a second one is, like, not super helpful. I hope there wasn't, like, an achievement for getting, like, every single ghost, and I missed a couple friendly ones or something. That would suck. Probably not, though. Oh, am I supposed to talk to you? No? Okay. Just thought I'd offer. Alright, save me up. Do I just go through the doors? What, like the dialogue portraits? I mostly like them better in this. At last, everyone, the competitors are finally here. First, we have the grade school net battler Lan, who saved the world like 4 times. Put some respect on my name, please. Once again, don't you know who I fucking am? But no, he's just a grade schooler, apparently. And his opponent, she's young, but she's got the skill. Please welcome Yuko. Huh? Yuko. Ah! Another totally unpredictable entrance. I won't go easy on you, Yuko. Battle routine set, baby! This must be my last battle. Here we go. Oh, this is slick. I like the digital crowd and everything. That's cool. That's fair. If it hit instantly like ours did, that'd be kind of overpowered. I call shenanigans. Ah, fuck. There we go. Program advance, baby. Sword, wide sword, long sword. I like that that's a lot faster in this game. You sneaky son of a bitch. How dare you? Stop that. It's fucking annoying as hell, man. Oh. That's cute. It's everyone's favorite. Ponta deleted lands the winner. Thank you, Lan. Thank you for not going easy on me. I have to go. Go? Lan, are you really that stupid? How did you not pick up on this? I'm sorry, Lan. I'm sorry for not telling you early. It happened a long time before you were born. Oh, so this wasn't even, like, recent. That's why all the Navi ghosts appeared in the net. It's because I came back to this world. You sent all those Navis on to the next world, didn't you? Thank you, Lan. Now I've finally had my chance to go up against nice, strong, and handsome opponents like you and Mega Man. I'm surprised that I was really expecting it to be a thing where only Lan could see her. What a chapter to start this out with. Just gotta win this tournament. What's going on? I'm so confused. Of course, you can jack into it. There's gotta be something in here, right? I wouldn't say spreaders too terribly exciting, if I'm being honest. Where'd the dad go? I was expecting to, like, talk to him again. All of the battles from round 1 have been completed. Alright, so is it gonna be Number Man or Mystery Opponent number 1? You can now announce the battle results. Please look at the tournament boards. It is, in fact, a mystery. It's all mystery opponents. Look at that. Aquaman? I guess Aqua means he'll use water. Good call. Good call. Still, I wonder what kind of Navi he is. Cybermail Magazine, here's your fortune for today. You are likely to drown today. Beware of water. That's hilariously timed. This can't be good luck just before a fight with Aquaman. Don't worry, you can't trust fortunes like this. Well, yeah, still, I don't like it. Don't let it freak you out. Let's go do something. There's time before the match. You're right, letting a fortune get you down is silly. Whoops. You were likely to drown today. That's so... I'm sorry, I'm canceling the tournament if... Tell me he's gonna fall down the stairs. Oh no. I did it, I can't believe I succeeded. Should we hurry up and push it? Okay, let's see, which one to choose. Excuse me, miss, are you alright? Not again, I seem to be destined for unhappiness. It's because you didn't press the button fast enough. No, that's not all. This morning I hit my little finger on the corner of my dresser. A stray dog chased me after work last night, and it's my fault that we're poor and my parents are both dead. He can't make this. He can't make this shit up. I'll grow old without knowing what happiness is like. What an absolute cartoon character. Such an unfortunate girl. It's true, I was born beneath an unlucky star. If I can win, maybe I can change my life around. Shuko, you worry too much. I wasn't going to say anything, but Atsu and Tai are both here today. So you better do your best. Atsu and Tai, where are they? They must be in front of the dome by now. In front of the dome? Let's go, Aquaman. I'm surprised she didn't turn around and, like, bowl him right over. What an odd girl. So I guess she's our opponent. I don't know how we should deal with her. Anyway, Lan, let's go outside and kill some time. Ooh! No, this is probably the only one where you get the fortune. Atsu and Tai, long time no see. How have you been? We're doing great, right, Tai? Yep, you can tell looking at us. How about you, Shuko? We've been wondering how you're holding up. Paying for our tuition at school and all. Thanks, but I'm doing fine too, as you can see. So are you still using that really noisy whooshing thing? Huh? Oh, that? Yeah, I still use it. It's really noisy, always makes that whoosh whoosh noise. Anyway, we wanted to talk to you about something. Such a good sister to us, we got you a new one. Let's go have a look after this tourney. Don't worry about... Okay, so it sounds like they're talking about Aquaman, but they're clearly not, right? That's where this is going. Don't worry about money. We both took a job to save up. You did? Thank you. I've been wanting a new one for a long time. The one I have now says whoosh all the time. So? It's decided then. Throw it away after the tournament. Throw away? They're gonna throw me away? Throw it away. I can't wait. Okay, I have to go to the net now. Root for me, okay? Whoosh whoosh, it sure is noisy. That dang washing machine. Shuko looked so happy. I'm glad we came today. It's Aquaman. He heard us talking. Now he thinks we're planning on throwing him away. He went off to the net crying like a baby. Did you bring a cyber canister? Yes, but if he went to the net must be... I'll go look for Shuko. Atsu, you go look for someone who can help out. I heard you need help. Can you lend me a hand, kid? My sister's Navi Aquaman is... Well, he's crying. Now the whole net is flooded. Please help us find Aquaman. Aquaman's somewhere in the net. Can you find him? Here, take this. You'll need it to find Aquaman. Oh no, I'm gonna have limited air, aren't I? You ever just, like, get a feeling like that? Like, just a horrifying, like shiver up your spine, and you're like, oh no. Like, you can just feel it coming, right? Alright, let's trade some chips in first. How's that for an idea? Or, hey... Okay, so we can't actually, like, buy money yet. I think Shuko works for Higsby in the anime. I don't think it's a thing here, though. Yeah, we have plenty of guards already. Let's do it. Okay, that's useless. Okay, that's useless. Okay, that's useless. This is going very well. That's pretty good. That makes up for the other uselessness. Another time bomb, I'm not gonna complain about that for a second. Another energy bomb, oh, yeah, I'll take it. It's not bad. Another recover 50, that's pretty good. This is, our luck's turning around. Panel grab is pretty shitty. Not super into Invis, truthfully. Okay, that's enough for now. Alright, so... let's get these recovered 50s in here. For starters... take another mini-bomb out for an energy bomb. And for a time bomb. I like this plan. I do have to take these thunders out at some point. Just have to get rid of that air shot, too. Yeah, I don't think there ever is a healing advance. Maybe there is. Wrong house, sorry. Don't mind me. So you kind of get the gameplay loop of this game already. Hey, look at that. I have a meter. I wonder if that's how that's gonna play into things. Can't fucking wait. Can't believe it, the net's completely underwater. I wonder if you can drown while sitting here on the dialogue. Like, 'cause that was going down the whole time. How the fuck am I supposed to know where he is, by the way? We've got a bunch of water enemies now, okay. That could be good. I don't think that's gonna be a thing. I don't think it does the oxygen drops in battle either. That would be pretty garbo. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. I have absolutely no idea, like, where I'm trying to get to, though. I'm definitely not a fan of the "it's out there somewhere" kind of game design. They didn't even narrow it down to being in, like, it's in the AC/DC area or anything like that. I mean, how else are you gonna say it? To be fair. Ow. What's that from, Riley? It seems familiar for some reason. Oh, seems like it's from like a movie or something. Seems like it would be like the main line in a song that the Disney villain is singing or something. I actually didn't think that was gonna hit. Okay, so I'm guessing the trick is we can go to, like, Yai's homepage, make a pit stop, or I guess this is Dex's, actually, and get our air back. Ooh. The double. I feel like... Battle Network would actually make for a good open world game. Just because looking at the way this game is set up, if it was structured like Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, where you have like 2 different paths to follow, one is just you're fighting in tournaments, and the other one is actually progressing a plot, that would maybe be kind of cool. Got our oxygen back. I still don't know where the fuck I'm going, but I guess we'll make the run to Yai's homepage now. Maybe open world isn't quite the way to put it, but you get what I'm saying. A little bit more sandboxy. Oh hey, time bombs don't immediately die to those. I learned a thing. I'm hoping that I'm going to get to an area and then it's just gonna give me a cutscene. I'm gonna say, oh, okay, this is where I'm supposed to be. Because otherwise I have no idea what I'm looking for right now. Like, not even a little. Have you played any more Spyro, Riley? Recently? I want to hear more about Spyro. I had a pretty good time playing through the original versions on retro achievements. I think Reignited is definitely better in multiple ways. A lot of nice... I think they make a lot of nice quality of life improvements, but they also, like... It's still an authentic experience. Oh, it was Dex's homepage we stopped at first. My bad. Even just having the right stick to move the camera and analog control, like that alone just makes it significantly better, I think. I think what you mean to say, imagine if Guy's homepage was partially flooded. I did not notice that, that speaking tick until you pointed it out, by the way. So now it's very funny to me. I still have no idea where I'm going. I'm just going and hoping for the best. Could I get, like... I want more shortcuts. It'd be very handy. Oh, well, look at that. There he is. Been looking for you. Everyone's worried about you. Why don't you come back home? Everyone's worried? Liar. After the tourney, they're gonna throw me away. You're mistaken. I don't want to hear it. I'm too noisy. I'm an unwanted Navi. This is sad. Oh, fuck. Now where is he going? What a stubborn Navi. Let's chase him. Great. Now where did he go? Yeah. I need more shit that, like, hits in a row. I'm gonna blow you up really quick. I don't think that would actually be clever if they had a trail to follow. I think the only trail I have is that he went that-a-way. So I know that he didn't go further into the town area, because that's not the way he swam off. At least, I would hope that that's not the case, because that would have been pretty bad design. Also, don't say that, because if the battle turns out to be like Bubble Man, I'm gonna be extremely upset. Our homepage in 2 was the one that was really fucking cursed, right? Yeah, I hated that. Dude, time bombs are, like, really powerful at this point in the game. This is a very good time. Man, it's almost less exciting having that program advance, because it's just the one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. Fuck. I'm also bad, so that doesn't help. I wonder what those are about. Help. I'm drowning. Where did he go though? That's the thing. Alright, how are we doing? We're picking up a lot of bubblers, right? We still only have P's and Q's. Why do they say that? Mind your P's and Q's. What's the meaning of that saying? What's so significant about P's and Q's? Because they're similar looking letters? No, not at all. Okay. In Old England, pub owners referred to P's and Q's as pints. They referred to pints and quarts as P's and Q's. Don't get it twisted. The pub owners would request the bartender to keep account of the evening's tally. Additionally, the bartenders and wait staff would redirect ruckus customers to return to their pints and quarts, as opposed to creating a scene. I understand. I always thought it was a letter thing. Yay, learning. Okay, I think putting some bubblers in still seems like a pretty solid idea, maybe? Now that we're up against a bunch of water enemies, the thunders are actually kind of getting some work done. Let's not fuss with it right now. Just thought it was referring to money. I foolishly assumed it was similar to... like... double-checking that you're... to dot your I's and cross your T's. I thought it was like something related to that, because I thought it had something to do with... letters. And therefore, like, writing. Where the hell is he? Yay, net battles. This is probably like my 100th battle or something like that. It's probably what that is. Just a casual 300 damage. Bomb, nothing to see here, never mind. And that is why it is bad. Like, couldn't they have at least told me which area to go to? Like, I'm just wandering here. You only ranked 4th this month? What the hell? Who else in front of you? Volpe, Theo, and Lightgazer, maybe? Well, I'm the worst. How's your, are you still on Battle Network 1, Alexander? How's that going for you? I was gonna ask that earlier, but I didn't know if you were still here. Just power lurking over there. Hey, I found it. Okay, so just follow the blue brick road. Thought he swam off this way. There's someone. That's helpful information, Mega Man. Thank you for bringing me over here so I didn't have to remember where it was. Oh, he's gone already. Okay. I think he went into that warp point. If only that door wasn't there, we could follow him. How can we open this door? It says Shuko's area, ask before entering. Shuko's the name of that girl. You mean Aquaman's operator. She's not just that girl. Come on. Hold on. Just free loot over here. Let's go. A little bit of free money. Alright, she's probably at Dendome? Maybe? Probably? That makes sense. I imagine you follow a fair bit of streamers who play those, so I could see why you would gravitate towards them on occasion. Okay. Eight NT8. JZFL. I have no idea what these are for, but I'm sure eventually it'll pop up and I'll be like, oh. Little annoyed, like, weird little, like, for those of you that don't deal with any level of OCD, this is how fucking weird it is. When you're writing shit like this down and you're bothered because there's not a diamond key on my keyboard, assholes. Like, come on. Why you gotta do this to me? Just double checking to make sure that's right. Yep. It is one heck of a door. Just called and said she was in Electown 1. Okay, thank you. D for diamond. It uses every letter and every number, though. So how would I tell them apart? That's what I did, Riley. That's how I used brackets instead of carrots, but you get the idea. Thank you. You draw a diamond. I mean, I'm typing it though. I'm not writing it down. This isn't where I wanted to go. My bad. If I was writing it down, I would just draw a diamond. Yes, but yeah, that did Battle Chip Challenge did have codes like that. I don't think that's what it's for, but maybe? I don't know. I'm not too worried about it right now, because it's probably not going to be relevant for a while anyway. Same with that one lotto number I got. Well, that didn't work quite the way I had planned. You're debating getting the new Zelda, you didn't play Breath of the Wild. I don't know, you probably watch people play it, right? That's probably good enough. The game has very minimal story, so I don't think you're gonna be in a situation where you're like, I don't understand what's happening. And since that shit never goes on sale, you might as well just shell out for the new one, really. But I also know you're working through these and the Final Fantasies, so I'd probably just tell you to continue working on those. Like, you've already got enough to play, right? That guy's still standing watch. He's still like, you can't go this way. Oh. This isn't where I expected to be. Hello. Just leave me alone, I'm really depressed now. I know things have been tough with mom and dad dying young, but I've worked really hard for everyone too, and now they're gonna throw me away and buy a new Navi. So cruel. Like I said, that's all just a big misunderstanding. Nah, they said I'm like an old washing machine. Wait a minute. That's right, they're talking about the washing machine. I'm so embarrassed. What an incredibly stupid misunderstanding. Don't worry about it. I'm just glad you understand now. Anyway, can you do something about the net? before we drown. We only have like half of our oxygen at the moment. Digioxygen? Oxygen? Digoxygen. Blah. My cry, I can't see what's around me. I'm sorry, I'll fix it up in a jiffy. So like I said, like, you can get the gameplay loop at this point. I don't know if that's necessarily what they are. It might be, but... Lan said they were important, and I should have write them down, and that doesn't seem very important, to be honest. So there's probably something more to it. The poor net battle, like that's her descriptor, huh? At least they didn't describe her as like the girl net battler or something. The fucking grade school battler again. I'm 12, that's my personality. Bum, bum, bum. Thanks for helping me out there. Don't worry, I'll give it my all. This tourney will be my life's turning point. I'm glad to hear it, then we'll give it all our all too. How noble. Battle routine set, baby! If you spawn bubbles on the field, I'm gonna scream. Just saying. Not those kind of bubbles. Those kind of bubbles are fine. Oh, I don't like this. I'm cheating so much by already having 2 program advances. Nah, I'm just gonna have to hide here for a second. I really want a stronger Buster, man. This is getting silly. Fuck. I screwed it. Bum, 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 bum. That was a lot of damage. I lost. I guess my life won't change after all. That's not true. Shuko's not unlucky. You've got such a great family. Half of them are dead. I'm sorry. That sounded way funnier in my head, and then I started to say it, and I was like, that's really dark. Dun dun dun! Mega Man's soul is communed with Aquaman's. And we're just gonna not talk about that for a second. Let's just give it... Let's go buy that washing machine. Thank you, Lana. I'd like to see you again sometime. In about... maybe a game or two. What the hell? God, she fell down the stairs, didn't she? Are you saying we don't have a great family, Mega Man? What do you mean you're a little jealous? Looks like Mega Man acquired a new ability. Mega Man's soul harmonized with another Navi's soul, allowing him to temporarily draw upon that Navi's strength. This ability is called Double Soul. Attached to training program, so give it a try. Double Soul requires the sacrifice of a compatible chip. Does that mean you lose it? Correct. Right now, Mega Man can unite with Aqua Soul. So by sacrificing an Aqua Chip, he can use Double Soul. Here's how to do it. First, select an Aqua Chip. Next, select the Unite command. Selecting OK will now automatically activate Double Soul. Aqua Soul has an X2 attack when using a power attack with an Aqua Chip, and power attacks with B will become Aqua Shots. Remember when I said that styles are gone? He actually looks pretty cool. Pretty fitting first style, given the fact that I was playing Aqua for so long in 2 and 3. First, you can't sacrifice regular chips. Second, you can only unite once with the same soul in one battle. And it only lasts for 3 turns. Consider this before you use Double Soul. But I think I told you about this the other night, Volpe, because I mentioned how in the anime, he uses multiple styles, like, just whenever the fuck he wants in battle. And I said how much more overpowered they would be in the game if you could do that. Well, you can do that with souls, so they're kind of significantly better. Aqua chips such as Bubbler serve as sacrifices, while United Mega Man changes to Aqua. He won't slip on ice, but takes double damage from Elec. Hold plus release B to shoot and create Aqua Shot to create bubbles on a rear square upon successful hit. Hold release A using Aqua chips to do double damage, except for chips that stop time. Be sure to stock plenty of Aqua chips in your folder. You know what that means. Four should be enough. Is there anything else in this thing? Or is it just the one thing? So, this is also why the versions have 6 exclusive characters / bosses each. That also determines which armors you're going to get, which is another reason why the games wind up being pretty different. Obviously, Red Sun doesn't get Aquaman's scenario. Semi-final battles have now been completed. Can now announce the battle results. Please look at the tournament board. Who's it gonna be? Ah. Is this our first fight with Top Man? I've not heard about this Navi before. He's beat the prelim and made it this far, so be careful. We'll probably finish the tournament, and then that'll probably be the end of the stream tonight. Probably. I could see this taking about an hour. Depending on if they leave me wandering around like they did for Aquaman for a while. Here I go, Kosuke. Watch this. It's a top, Lan. How unique. You got that right. Mom and Dad used to play with tops a lot when they were kids. How do you like Grandpa's special cyber top? How boring. Tops are boring. They just spin. Grandpa, I'm sick and tired of all the tops all the time. Work of a virus? It's the worst mistake of my whole life. Why is everyone down on their luck? Okay, just a minute. Okay, just a little money. What is that thing? It's fucking ice hockey, dude! Let's go! Said no one. Light Gazer gets it. Oh, it's so much slower. It's actually, like, dodgeable. Easy peasy. What do you think you're doing, you little punk? And just when I thought we beat the viruses, too. You should mind your own business next time. My Navi could have beaten those viruses easily. You're a net battler, too? I'm more than just some old geezer. Haven't you figured out the gameplay loop yet? I'm your next opponent, obviously. I'm not too old to beat you youngsters. I guess Net Battle is more than just a game for the young. Hey, would you mind introducing me to your Navi? Not now? What? Why not? Quit your yapping. I said no and knows my answer, so scram. What's your problem? Just let us see him. Never you mind, my Navi's busted at the moment, that's all. He's broken? What's with the look of pity? It's not a major problem. Tensuke, you got to find a gold bug for me? What's this? Get out of here, you? A gold bug? You're talking about the prelim? It ended a long time. He's senile, dude. It's fine during the battle, but it hits me after it's over. I can take a look if you want me to. No, forget about it. I can't show you my busted Navi. It'd be too embarrassing. Why is it broken again, anyway? It's a makeshift Navi, so it's always broken? Makeshift? You made it by yourself? You have a problem with that? No. That's actually cool. All I've done for 50 years is make tops. I made this Navi secretly for something to talk to my grandson about. So do you got a problem with that? But it keeps breaking down all the time. Do you have a friend or somebody who knows Navis? The old folks' home does have a battle club. But they won't have anything to do with me? Doggone it. Yo, you need to watch your fucking language. Why won't they have anything to do with you? I've been a top maker for 50 years. I always said that net battles were for children. That must be why. So why don't you just apologize? Net battles are a lot funner if you enjoy them with friends. Whatever happens, I'm still a master top craftsman. I won't just apologize like it was nothing. I love how his own senile Navi was in the background going, yeah! You tell him. Shut up. I just have to fix it. This is hard to do by myself. First I have to buy all the chips and parts. What a stubborn old man. No, P just won't show us his Navi. Hey, Lan, that old man forgot his top. Oh, you're right. We'll have to give it back to him. Because even though he's a complete and total grump, we're going to be nice about it. Yeah, where did he go? I mean, he had to go this way, so he's probably in an elect town looking for the parts. If I had to guess. So how'd you do it? By being good? I see. You got it. He's not gonna be that way. He could be, but I doubt it. Oh, there he is. I bought you your top so you can act like I did something wrong. There's no two ways about it. Yeah, that's gonna be tough. Excuse me. Didn't I just see you? You're the brat who fixed my top without my permission. Yeah, and you forgot it. I don't need it anymore. Why don't you use it as a decoration for that boring dome? Then why are you so mad about us fixing it if you're like... Oh, okay. So what were you grumbling about? About my Navi, of course. I have to find some way of converting my easily broken Navi into a more durable model. I just don't know enough about Navis to do the job. And you're not gonna ask anyone for it. So you have to forfeit the tournament, right? Like... Old man sure gets mad a lot. He's such a typical craftsman. What the fuck is that supposed to mean, Mega Man? I kind of feel sorry for him. He's working so hard just to get along with his grandson. As a fellow net battler, I wish I could help him out. What should I do? Man, let's go check out that net battle club he mentioned. Oh yeah, that club formed by old net battlers. Let's give it a shot. Search for some info. They get together in AC/DC Park. Okay. I can just casually keep up with that car. Don't worry about it. Hello. That's not the angle I approached from, but okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's just the meeting of the Net Battle Club. So, by the way, I think Topman is in both versions. Not all of these bosses are exclusive, perhaps obviously. Sure, young one. I wanted to ask you about Tensuke. Is he always such an asshole? Oh, that stubborn old man? Yeah, that's another word for asshole. Well, I can understand wanting to get along better with one's grandson, but Tensuke has always made fun of us. Now he wants our help. He needs your help. He's serious. What should we do? I can't turn down an earnest young boy like this one. Getting soft at our old age. Oh no. Alright, we'll help out. But there's a catch. It's Net Battle Club rule number 7. Don't make lame excuses. Never assist those without enthusiasm. That's the rule. If you want the assistance of the Net Battle Club, first you'll have to pass our test and prove you're worthy. Sounds like you just made that up, but we're enthusiastic. Very well. All of our Navis will hide around the town area. You'll have to find them and answer their questions. If you succeed, I'll give Tensuke my Navi building info. Okay. Do 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 do. Jack in, please. Volpe, you said, is there a poor town in this game? There was the one in 2, kind of. There was that alley that they called the Underground for whatever reason, and they kind of expanded on that more in the anime, if you remember. In this game, though, I don't think so. I don't think you do a lot of traveling in this game, if I remember correctly. It's all kind of local net battle stuff. Okay, town area. Town area, town area, town area, town area, town area, town area, town area. Qualities of a good moderator. One of the discords you frequent is having applications for international ones that are awake at night for us. You mean for a stream? That's a big subject. It's kind of like, I don't even know where to start. Yeah, it should be fine. Attendance is, like, probably pretty major, which I don't think you'd have a problem with. Also, let's go. We got a wide shot. 3 square shotgun blast. Yeah, this seems like that would be a pretty good one. Just overall, like, friendliness, which, again, you don't really have a problem with. Like, you're also very good at, like, explaining things, and I pointed this out before. You're good at explaining things and not sounding like an asshole, whereas if I were to explain them, I would sound like an asshole. Like, it's definitely been a thing, like, multiple times. There's stuff like making sure you follow the rules yourself, but again, I don't think you'd have a problem with that. But I've definitely seen some streamers have mods that are like, they're not following the rules either, which is like, not good. Most of the things I think, it's easier for me to say like what not to do as a moderator, I guess. And the big part of that is just not breaking the rules. If you're backseating, other people are going to look at that as like, well, the mod's backseating, so clearly I can do it. If you're being snarky and giving the streamer a bad time, then other people are going to be like, oh, so I can be snarky and give the streamer a bad time. It's all leading by example, I think, for the most part. There's other trickier stuff, like learning how to, like, defuse situations and stuff, but stuff like that's trickier, and I'm bad at it, so I wouldn't know how to, like, explain how to do it in the first place. Get rid of one of these swords. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Sure, let's do it. Do. Bum, 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 bum. And sometimes I look back at stuff like that example with Advance Wars and think, I hope I didn't say anything during that, because if anything got on my nerves, I don't remember it now. So it clearly wasn't a big enough issue that I'm, like, still holding a fucking grudge about it. Oh wait, we didn't look around Town Area 1, hold on. Back it up. We kind of just rushed through this place. There's one. A lot of it is just... I don't know if this is a YouTube channel you're thinking of, or if this is a Twitch channel. But, and I guess Twitch is the same way. But I tend to think of two different... I wish YouTube allowed you to have two different types of moderators. Let me back that up. Twitch allows you to have moderators and VIPs. I wish you could do that on YouTube, because I often think of two different types of mods. One being the enforcer that enforces rules, deletes messages, bans people if they're being problematic, explains, like, oh, the thing with, like, hanging out before I'll give out my friend code for Mario Kart, stuff like that. Like, that's one type of moderator, and then I think there's another type of moderator that is just... They're around a lot. They're friendly. They're not toxic. they're just kind of like a strong community member, but they might not necessarily want to enforce rules, and that's more of like a VIP when it comes to Twitch, I think. I wish you could do that here, because there's been a couple of people where I've been like, they'd be good for that, but I don't want them to feel like they have to worry about enforcing rules. I'm only useful when I am full, yet I'm always full of holes. A sponge? Secret. We got a secret. Oh no, I just meant like with the one that you were looking at. I didn't know if it was a Twitch channel or a YouTube channel. I just let you be excited and didn't read any of it. Yeah, like, sometimes I'll learn to, like, just kind of filter. And I'll try to, like, only barely skim messages if I think anyone is saying too much. So that might have happened. I don't really remember. I think as far as, like, the present and friendly community member angle goes, I think you've got that one on lock. Like, I don't think you have any problems with that side of it. And again, the enforcing angle can be tricky and delicate. I have the bad habit of, like, I've told... I think I'm only a mod on Twain's and Views channels at this point, and I've told both of them, like, I'm not a good moderator, because I'll get heated if someone's acting like a little shithead, and I won't hesitate to call them a little shithead, which is not how a moderator should act. But you'll definitely get viewers that'll be like, they'll not only try to push the streamers' buttons, but they'll try to push the mods' buttons, and I don't roll very well with that. Which is pretty much as simple as when I was a kid, I got pushed around a lot, and now that I'm an adult, I'm like, fuck you, I'm not gonna let you push me around, especially if you're a fucking kid. And I have, like, very little patience. My, I have a banhammer trigger finger, for sure. And again, I don't think that's necessarily a good thing. I mean, on the other hand, you don't want mods to hesitate to ban when they need to, but... Get rid of one of the wide swords. Okay, I'm guessing the rest are in the other areas, because we've kind of been everywhere in this one right now. But yeah, I don't really actively look for moderators myself, because it's just so rare that I feel like I need one. Even the moderators I currently have, I'm often like, I should probably demod some of them, because it's not like they actually, like... And it's not a hit against them, but they don't really do anything because they don't have to. I'm not a big enough channel for that to be relevant. But I will sometimes consider, like, okay, if I did need to get some moderators, who would I consider? What else I want to get rid of? And usually what I look for is, are they here a lot? Can they resist the urge to backseat? Are they not toxic? I think a big one is how did they handle it when if they have to moderate something and the viewer gets belligerent about it and starts firing back, how are they going to handle it? Because that's probably the most delicate thing from moderating for me, and that's something that I am bad at. Because if I say, hey, you keep backseating, and it says no backseating, stop fucking backseating or I'm gonna ban you, and then they get belligerent and start talking back, I'm like, I'll just ban you now. It's no skin off my back. Like, fuck you. Get lost. Like, I have no patience with that shit. I'm very much, as a moderator and as a streamer to a point, I'm very much like, I'll ask you once. And then if I say, if I ask, don't do that, and you immediately do it again just to push my buttons, you can fuck off. And again, I don't think that's necessarily good moderator behavior, which is why I don't think I'm a good one. What else do I want to get rid of? It's amazing that I was at a point where I had a bunch of stuff I wanted to get rid of, and now all of a sudden I have so many cards. Like, I don't have room for everything. I guess I'll get rid of the Thunders, because they're not very good. But I'm sure that you and others have noticed that, because if... I'm trying to think of a good example of like when it's happened last, but it's definitely a thing where I'm like, I'm gonna say this once, and then if they do it again, I'm like, okay. Like, I shouldn't have... don't make me repeat myself, is definitely a thing with me. Which, again, is like... I'm not saying it's a good thing. I just also have a very strong stance of... I dealt with people pushing me around when I was a kid, and I couldn't do anything about it. Now I can do something about it, so fuck you. This way? There we go. Scrambled. Well, sadly, from what I've noticed, they seem to always still just leave anyway. But you're still way better at explaining it than I am. I'm too old to match you physically, but I'm... Oh, I thought this was the riddle. Lovely and round, I shine with pale light, grown in the darkness, a lady's delight? Pearl. Secret 3! I missed one. Son of a bitch. Oh, he's right up there. How the hell did I miss him? I think you mentioned it last night too, with the viewer that was like, "Where do you live?" And I was like, I'm not even gonna answer that because on one hand, I don't really care. I live in Pennsylvania. I'm never shy about that. But it was like very poor etiquette for that to be like the first thing they said. It was literally like, I subscribed, so where do you live? And I was like, it was the end of the stream. I didn't want to deal with it, but you did like explain like, hey, you probably shouldn't do that pretty well. Lighter than what I'm made of. More of me is hidden than is seen. Iceberg. Okay, now we go this way. I don't think the next battle is going to decide the best. We're not at the end of the tournament already. Like, there's more to it than that, I believe. I guess there's multiple tournaments, is the thing. Well, I'm just the worst. I'm definitely not the worst. I've been definitely not the best net battler that's ever been seen. I can confirm that. Fuck you, dude. How dare you? Rapid's not very good right now. I thought I would check. Bum 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 bum. How much money do I have? 67? This next one is 10,000 though, so I don't have that kind of money right now. And if I did, I probably wouldn't want to spend it right away. I go around in circles, but always straight ahead. Never complain, no matter where I'm led. Wheels? I was gonna say tires, but... The chief of the Net Battle Club, he'll teach you the most important thing about making navies, getting the chief to promise to help Tensuke. Yep, that's the final test. I think the chief's navi is an AC/DC somewhere. This key will... Okay. I gotcha. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Did the air conditioner just kick on? It's cold in here. What the hell? It just hit me all of a sudden. It's like, what the hell? Where did this come from? It's 54 out, so it shouldn't have turned on. That did get me to notice that I need to plug my phone in, though, so I guess that's a thing. I just noticed that you're not having to, like, I'm going the wrong way. What am I doing? You don't have to sleep between tournament matches, which is kind of interesting. Usually these games would do that. Save me up. Just a guy. You're even working on behalf of Tensuke. I respect that, but I want you to know I can't help you. Look, no offense, but I'd like you to leave here now. What the fuck? This escalated really quickly. What did I do to you? And you guys think Tensuke is the asshole? Isn't this going a little far? The chief did say we couldn't give him any advice. Why can't he just accept Tensuke? The chief and Tensuke have always been at odds. They'd always fight about work. Yeah, but still. I can tell by your expression that Tensuke means business. Hang on one moment. Hello, it's me. Who else do you think would call? I want to talk to your operator. Tell him to come to Electown Square right now. Tell him to stop whining and come down immediately. This is escalating very quickly. Operators and navies both the same. Anyway, the chief has agreed to meet Tensuke. That's all I can do. It's up to the two of them now. That's enough, don't you think? Nice work. Okay. You'd think that there'd be, like... I guess they didn't think of this. You'd think... I was gonna say you'd think there'd be, like... Go on YouTube and look up videos about making navies. How hard is it? Like... You're telling me there's not a Navipedia? Like, come on. But this was before Wikipedia existed, I'm pretty sure, so never mind. I guess they hadn't thought of that yet. Oh my god, it's his brother, isn't it? Stubborn old man, stop stalling and give me the advice. What are you blabbering about, you stubborn old man? You want some advice you can get along with your grandson after making fun of net battles all that time? You ask too much. What the? There are two Densuke's. Are they twins? Anyway, we gotta stop them. This is why old mans who can only make kites are troubled. There's not a kite man. Don't ask. It's go fly away somewhere with your kite. For you to talk, all you can do is make tops. Why don't you go spin off? So yeah, go spin off, jerk. Got the data from the Battle Club. The data you need for making navies. No time for this now. Today's the day to make him mend his ways. Oh my god. And another thing. I can't tell which is which. Hey, you guys, calm down already. Well, if you're gonna go that far, here, take it. Chief gave Tensuke how to make... Yeah, Navi making for dummies. If you lose with this, I'll make fun of you forever. Don't let my overwhelming victory blow you away. Match is about to start. Does he not know that that's who his opponent is? Lan sure is, like, stupid. But maybe I've only picked up on it because of, like, the gameplay flow. I guess he never said the name of his Navi out loud, and that's all we know, is who the Navi is, not who our opponent is. Bump, bump, bump. Fucking grade schooler. That's my identity. I'm 12. What's an airport? Sorry. And his opponent, the tournament's oldest participant. Participant? Tensuke, a 68-year-old net battler. You're kidding. Yeah, he didn't put it together. Lan, you are dense. Oh my god. I always knew he was pretty dense, but he's denser than I thought. Tensuke is our opponent. Whoa, it's you. Imagine that. What are the odds? Did you fix your Navi? Don't you worry. I more than fixed it. It's better than ever. Thanks for all your help, but this is a battle. I hope you're ready. Wait until you see this guy. Get ready to see what a craftsman can do. Go get him, new top man. I'm not too old to beat young Navis. Battle of the generations. They're over 50 years apart. Let's begin. Battle routine set, baby! He's got a fucking cane, dude. He's a fucking... He made Top Man a fucking old man. It's so silly. Hey, a fucking pipe. Of course he does. Yeah, we're getting close to the end anyway. I'll probably meander for a little bit. For another, like, 15 minutes. Nice. Oh, I hate it. I panicked. Let's just load these up, I guess. I was gonna wait an Aqua Soul all over him, but... I'm not good at reading trajectory of stuff like that, like, in the moment. I think Lan does know what an airport is, that's true. He doesn't know what a bus is. He's apparently never seen a bus in his life, even though that's complete nonsense. Oh, I gave him iframes like an idiot. Ah, fuck. No problem. Youthful pride. I didn't get an achievement for beating Aquaman. I wonder how they decided, like, which ones to give achievements to. I guess he's the last round. I guess that's why he has the achievement attached to him. Too bad I didn't win in front of my brother and grandson, but I have no regrets. I mean, it was a pretty good battle. I would say that they should still be impressed. That's usually how the story goes, right? If they weren't impressed by that, they weren't going to be impressed no matter what you did. And if that's the case, fuck them, is what I say. Next time we fight, I'm going to pulverize you. That clapping that was a little hard to listen to. You're a hero to all of us elderly net battlers. It's like kind of silly, but it's also nice. You're amazing. Show me your net battle techniques. Top Man was great too. Tops really are amazing. May have lost, but what a great fight. You didn't lose. He lost. Localization gets very weird sometimes. I think it comes down to, like, it was probably localized by people that didn't have the context of the situation. They just had a sentence, and they just had to make some assumptions and be like, because they just had no idea what the context of that situation was. Last bit of advice was really useful. Pour your heart into your Navi. That's how I was able to finish Top Man. A Navi is like your alter ego. I was at my craftsman's... It was my craftsman's soul that gave Top Man his power. I'm glad you understood. Does he have a Kite Man? He should. There isn't a Kite Man, but he should have a Kite Man. Maybe they just mention it in passing. After the storm, a calm. That was very deep. And then Lan was just like, Yahoo! What are you talking about? Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Couldn't you tell from this battle your Navi is no match for my Top Man? Don't get cocky just because you had a good fight. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? The friendship is strong enough to survive a fight. At least they've got their health. Having defeated many tough opponents, the tournament winner is a sixth grade student only, age 11. It's Lan and Mega Man. Everyone a big round of applause for the winners. We shouldn't be surprised. He's saved the world, like, at least 4 times. It's now interview. That's not counting network transmission either, by the way. It's now interview the tournament winner. How do you feel about winning? Very happy, but I couldn't have done it on my own. If it wasn't for Mega Man, none of this would be possible. So victory belongs to both of you. Let's have another round of applause for our victors. Now the tournament organizer will present Lan with the tournament trophy. Easiest game I've ever played in my life. I was spellbound by your battle skills. Congratulations.
and Mega Man must have a very tight bond of trust. If you keep getting better as you grow, you'll surely become the Electopia champ. Once again, aren't I already the champ? Or am I just the Den City champ? Now we have to move on to, like... So we won the city championship, now we have to move on to the country? Strange reaction, maybe this asteroid. Oh yeah, it doesn't... Fucking guy from the evil country, evil military country, seeing something about the meteor that's gonna wipe out humanity and chuckling to himself. Yeah, that's... I'm sure this will be fine. Something just came to mind. Don't mind me, I'll be right back. A week has passed since the city battle tournament, and the town has returned to normal. that was a short game. We did it! What's up, Lan? You've been acting strange all week. I wonder. Yeah, it's that dark chip. I forgot during the tournament. I didn't completely forget about it, but we have to get rid of it quickly. Higsby told us to do that. Wouldn't it be more responsible to, like, put it in a box in our room where no one's gonna find it? Mega Man, have you been feeling okay lately? Yeah, no problems. Fit as a fiddle. I was afraid that the dark chip could damage you. Higsby said so, and that worries me. If we're gonna get rid of the chip, where can we do it? We can't just throw away a dangerous chip anywhere. Why don't you give it to Chad the next time you see him? As an official net battler, he'll know what to do. Maybe you're right. Seeing as how it has no effect on you so far, let's wait a while. Don't you hey me. Whenever I talk to you at school lately, all I get back is or huh. Your sullen answers made me worry that something was wrong. I'm sorry, I've had a lot to think about over the last week, but I'm fine now. Something very cool is going on in the town area. Want to go see? Yeah, okay. Good, come by my house later? Well, we could just jack in for my... Dude, you don't... You're so oblivious. Like, I know, but I have something for you. What's wrong with her? Come on, isn't Mega Man supposed to be the one that's like... I get it. Boy, Lan, you're an idiot. I suppose I should go get her? Again, that line made no sense in the context of this situation. This is the Electopia Net Battle Association. We're pleased to announce our hosting of the Hawk Tournament to determine the strongest net battler in Electopia. We invite you to enter, Lan. We will contact you with details at a later date. Cool! Maybe he was. Roll is in town area 3. You go to here, use this. This is reminiscent of them introducing Net City in the anime. A little bit. Yeah, of course. I like how in the show they like in the games, honestly, Male is very her character is she's a girl and she has a crush. And in the anime, that's not the case at all. They managed to like make it a little bit more a little less shallow than that. So we're on town area 3. This was barely a shortcut, by the way. It would still be faster to go back to my homepage and take the shortcut to Yai's page. Let's see if we can get the shortcut to Dex's while we're here. does not look like it. Not that I expect that shortcut would be terribly useful, but I still want it. Town Area 3, this is a fucking walk. Also stop by the electronics store's homepage. Maybe they'll have a shortcut that would also be handy. Fucker. I wonder if anyone unironically uses the guard chips. Or are they just fodder for chip trades? I wonder how rematches work in this game. It's kind of crazy that we've only fought 2 Navis so far. Like, we didn't defeat Shade Man. Aquaman and Top Man were both, like, friendly Navis, so they're not gonna have ghosts on the internet, you'd assume. Shortcuts, please? Fine. I can't believe I actually dodged between those. I just noticed that wide shot without the O in it is just another breathtakingly bad localization move. It's not quite under shit, but it's... I mean, it's basically wide shit. It's still, like, it's still bad. Anyway, hey, roll. Den City's first theme park is going to open soon. Really, that sounds cool. They're promoting the theme park here, so that's... Oh, so that's what you were talking about. Surely the theme park's not going to be connected to the internet, is it? Den City's first theme park will be known as Castillo. For kids and grown-ups alike, it's packed with excitement. We have a special invitation for all here today. Anyone who can defeat 3 of my viruses will win a pair of free pass for Castillo. So who is ready to accept my challenge? Let me guess. That's why we got invited. I mean, come on, Roll could probably handle it, too. They're really selling it. Hi, kitty. How are you? Aquame? And then we're just gonna Vulcan it up a little bit. My bad.
I was gonna say, how many rounds? This is gonna be more than one round, for sure. Get a load of these clowns. Don't these things do electric damage? Maybe not. I was very suddenly like, I should not Aqua Soul here. Oh. Land twice, too. Okay, alright. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Not too bad. Oh, these guys. Alright. Get another cannon, but I guess it just wasn't in the cards. Or chips. Those, the energy bombs are pretty good against, like, immobile targets. I don't know exactly how many times they hit, but seems like pretty good damage, at least 3. Congratulations, you completed the challenge in style. Please accept these Castillo free passes. Well done, the theme park opens in 3 days. No one else is gonna try? Really? It almost seems a little suspect, doesn't it? Why not come with your little friend? Unbelievable. His busting skill is almost frightening. Will you be going with Yai? I kind of like to go to Atlanta's so dumb. What the fuck? Our house alarm? Oh. It's been 3 games, and we're only just now hearing the security system go off. I was gonna stop right then and there. What the hell happened? It's tidying your room when someone sneaked in? I remember being sprayed, but nothing else. I think I also remember hearing typing on your PC. Quickly call the officials. Just been sprayed with sleeping gas. Let her sleep. What the fuck? That... What happened? There's some asshole looking for the dark chip, wasn't it? I'm going to get whoever did this to her. Yeah, I feel exactly the same. I wonder what the burglar wanted. No money was taken and the room hasn't been disturbed. So that she heard the burglar doing something on the computer. Just wait till I get my hands on that burglar. I have no recollection of this. Okay, everything's fine now. Should we... Yeah. I think we're gonna drop a cliffhanger right there. We'll poke into the computer tomorrow and see what the hell happened. Because, yeah, as I was doing the theme park thing, I was like, you know what? We'll stop right after this. That would be a good stopping point. I wasn't expecting something else to immediately happen, but that's fine, I guess. I can already see why this game might not have been so popular with people. I'm still having a good time. But I get it. I get it. It's very reminiscent of Freeze Man and Flame Man in 2 and 3, where it feels kind of like, I want a dungeon, you know? I want, like, a whole ordeal where some Navi's trying to, like... I was gonna say destroy a hospital, but that literally already happened. Just something like that, you know?
instead of just, hey, go onto the internet and meander about until you find the thing you need. Like, still having a good time because the combat's fun, and I just the game has a very like cozy atmosphere, cozy nostalgic atmosphere for me. It's still a good time, but I can see why this one was maybe not one of the more popular ones. But yeah, we just hit 6 hours, so we're gonna call it quits there. But we'll come right back to this tomorrow, is the plan. I'm kind of embracing that I just want to play Battle Network. So you can just kind of expect that, aside from Deep Rock on Thursdays. And even then, we're gonna do that this week, but next week we might not. There's something else that I might have the opportunity to do, and I might try to do that on Thursday. We'll see. I'm not fully sure yet. But for now, we're gonna be going pretty hard on this, so thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. I'll see you guys tomorrow for more of this. Whatever happens with... Surely nothing bad is gonna happen with a theme park hooked up to the internet. Like, that should be fine, right? Right? And I'm sure we'll have another tournament pop up after that, probably. I think that's kind of the overall gameplay loop of it. It's like kind of like 3-stage tournament, and then like non-tournament thing happening, and then 3-stage tournament, non-tournament thing. I believe that's kind of how it goes. But anyway, we'll see more tomorrow. So thanks again for hanging out tonight, and I will see you guys then.